Alrighty, and we are back. Just double checking that we have sound. We do have sound. This is good. We're starting off with a icebreaker really quick before we can go into announcements. Hi, everybody. Also, yes, Brissa is going to not be with us tonight. Alex is out on duty with something else. So Brissa is going to be piloted likely by one of the two people who are, well, currently stoned, petrified, out of commission. But we'll get
Not
to
me.
that in the recap. What is our icebreaker for tonight?
Most underrated candy.
So I'm gonna
I
go.
refuse to go first.
I'm gonna go first, just since I have this readily available. I have some Ricola here, and that's mostly,
Ricola's not a candy.
I
Right?
mean, when you pop it
You
like I did today.
woman.
No. It's because you guys will be able to tell tonight. My voice is a little off. I caught something. We've just been sleeping like crap. The little one caught something at daycare. It's not COVID. And so it's been just kind of like circulating between the three of us, back and forth, just getting a little bit worse every time around. It's like, when you play, what is that game? Plague Inc?
Oh, I was like, I don't know, telephone?
Hot potato.
Virus telephone, COVID parties. Oh my god, that's a thing. So yeah, mine for this week is gonna be Ricola. What about you?
Well, if that's a sleeper candy, then I'm going to go with gummy vitamin B12.
Ooh,
Um,
I do like gummy vitamins. I do like it.
How
This
does
is
this
how we
go
know we're
from
old.
Sleeper candy to okay,
Yeah, now mine doesn't make
Flintstones
sense.
vitamins. There you go.
Oh,
mine is probably fruit roll-ups. I really like fruit roll-ups, and I never hear anybody talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
oh, those are delicious.
Roll
That's
up
true.
candy. Another.
I was about to say I don't think I've
Right.
ever put fruit roll up as candy, but when you
Yeah,
think
for
about
sure.
it, yeah,
Basically,
it kind of is, yeah.
It's just candy in paper form, really.
Right.
they add fruit in the name for some reason. I don't know.
Dude, nerds. How delicious are nerds? And nobody ever eats nerds.
My wife
That's my
will
quote.
eat the shit out of them. She loves nerds. Did you guys see those D&D versions of the nerds? The D&D nerds?
Mm-mm.
What? Oh my god, I gotta post that. Somebody find that.
So maybe we shift this. What's your favorite flavor of nerds or runts? If we're talking
Oh,
about
I haven't had
God, I
nerds
haven't
in
had
forever. I
banana.
can tell you all the
so
flavors.
long. Literally, the only time I ever had runts is out of a 25-cent candy machine. I never bought
yeah.
runts specifically.
All right, guys. Most underrated candy. Vanilla Tootsie Roll.
I don't think I
I've
knew
never
that.
tried that.
Me either. That you win.
Like
Really?
Tootsie Rolls are not good,
The
so
Tootsie Roll assortment that has like the orange
Yeah,
one and the white
The
one.
ones that you get for Halloween because you live in a poor neighborhood.
mm.
I always pick through those.
I thought it was candy corn.
I like those weird ghetto, like really, really generic peanut butter cups that old ladies find in their purses. That like aren't even like with the ridges or whatever. It's literally just like round shaped.
I don't
Yep.
You know-
know what mine is.
I'm definitely old man David because I love Worders. I love them. I love them so much.
Do you know what I miss that
Why?
I haven't had in a long time? Underrated candy. I don't really think it's underrated, but I just haven't had it in a long time. Big League Chew.
They still make that?
Yeah, they do.
What
Wow.
Didn't
is
they make like a
Big
foot long bubblegum
Big
situation?
League
Like a
Chew
big-
is like a pouch of shredded bubble gum.
Oh yeah.
So it's from back when
Yeah.
it was okay to pretend that like candy cigarettes were a thing.
Yeah.
This was
I
the
miss
candy
candy
version of
cigarettes.
it.
Yeah.
Chewing to
I loved
yeah,
candy
chewing
cigarettes as a
tobacco.
kid too. I felt so
I thought
cool.
it was so cool. Yep.
And
My
they,
mom was a
that's
smoker, and I'd pull out my candy cigarette too, and I'd just be like, "All right, Mama, let's do this."
Didn't they make like bubblegum cigars at one point too?
I don't know.
Probably.
yeah. It's like
Which
Bubblegum
was the
is bad,
stupidest thing
but-
because they were like this long and as big as my thumb, and so you take like one bite off of it, and then you've got this open chewed on thing of bubble gum, and you're like,
Yeah.
Yep.
so. Those are our
Dunkaroos
sleeper
Dunkaroos are
candies.
making a comeback.
Our sleeper candy.
Dunkaroos are also making a comeback, and they're
Oh, they
delicious.
are.
That's true.
Yeah, they're so in style right now.
Mm-hmm.
How that happened.
And they found a way to get past the fact that Kinder eggs are banned in America. Now they're called Kinder Joys or
Yeah,
something.
and they're
so they
like
can
two
sell 'em
separate
again.
packages, so there's no way to accidentally not like that is the thing that is so insane to me. It's like the way that a Kinder Egg, like an actual Kinder Egg, like a German Kinder Egg should be, is you have the chocolate on the outside. Yes, I'm gonna spend some time on stream talking about this. There's chocolate on the outside, 2 spheres that build the egg, and then inside is a yellow contained thing, right? It's 2 yellow halves of like a little tinier plastic egg, and then inside of that is the toy. Who the fuck just bites into the entire thing and then just swallows that would be beyond me. But
I mean,
Children.
this is just another symptom of the fact that we are trying our hardest to conquer Darwinism so that we overpopulate the planet.
I guess.
You know what I always forget about too, but I definitely fucks with is the chocolate covered cherries that I used to get at Walmart all the time.
I
What?
hate I
No,
hate
I like
cherry
the-
cordials.
You
I
got like
hate
weird
cherry
white
cordials.
goo in the
Ugh.
middle.
Oh, it's so good.
I
Yeah.
like those too, yeah.
One
Yeah.
of the ways I knew I was gay, I bit in and I was like, man, fucks with this.
My friend loves them, and my dad's favorite Ben and Jerry's is Cherry Garcia, and I hate both of them.
I love
They're
Cherry Garcia
so
so much.
gross.
Oh, and the Cadbury eggs, yum.
Mhm.
Same.
Oh my god, did y'all see that they're coming out with Little Debbie's snack cake ice creams? You can
Really?
get Nutty Bar ice cream, you can get oatmeal cream pie ice cream now, you can get zebra cake ice cream.
I can't
I'll be
talk
back
about
to
this
300 pounds in
anymore.
no time.
I'm
And they'll all
diabetic.
be-
Paydays are underrated too. Paydays are good.
I was gonna say payday. I do like paydays.
I mean, payday is generally always nice. All right. Let's cut it off here. That was a nice icebreaker
We're
question.
stalling.
Yeah, exactly.
We're stalling. That's
I
what
mean-
we're doing.
What for? At this point, you guys are picking up hopefully not the broken pieces of the fallout of last session. We'll get into the recap really in a second, but really quick, a couple announcements. First, if you haven't noticed this yet, I haven't done an announcement on the server yet, but we do have a new resident artist by the name of Silky Noir. Her art is really, really great, kind of like on par with what you guys have seen with some of the custom art for the stream as well. And please check her out. Really, really, really great rates. Yeah, so just jump on if you're part of the community, go in there, check her out. If not, just, there's the doobly-doo down below me there somewhere. Polyhedra GG. Or Discord GG Polyhedra. Things. So there's that. But because we haven't done one yet this year, I would love to do another art giveaway and specifically make it for Silky Noir. So that is going to be a full piece of art for one of your TTRPG characters. Anyone who follows, subs, and or cheers this month is going to be automatically entered for that drawing. So please, if you guys haven't followed yet and you guys are watching for the first time, please jump on over, hit that little follow button. As a reminder too, if you guys have Amazon Prime, Twitch, Amazon, owned all by Jeffy Bezos, and you can use your Amazon Prime sub to the channel for free. You're already paying for it, unless you're already getting that to the other stream that happens to be streaming tonight. As a heads up, we might also be moving the stream in the coming months, so it's just a soft heads up. We're not 100% decided on when exactly that's going to be, though it is looking like Tuesday night. So stay tuned for more information about that stuff. If you guys have been watching on Thursday night and that breaks your heart, I'm sorry. We do upload last week's episode always the week after it aired. Yeah, that's it from me. Any other crazy announcements that you? Oh, I do have one other announcement. This is for the DMs. Yo, if you backed Helianas, which is like a supplement, the beta dropped, or yeah, beta at this point. Which is already 116 pages of really useful stuff. Damon in my other game wants to have a Dwarven Thrower, and there's a way to get the Dwarven Thrower without having to wring the life out of the relationship with your players. If you've ever been a DM and your player came to you and said, I want the specific item, you didn't have a good answer because WotC just didn't think that anyone deserved magic items in 5th edition. So, this is a great supplement for that. This is not sponsored or anything like that. I just think they've been doing a really, really, really good job with it. And if you guys do want to back it still, kind of do the back order thing, this is going to be a good resource. The way you can imagine it, simply put, is Monster Hunter meets D&D. You salvage a bunch of shit from the things that you kill and then turn it into cool weapons and artifacts that you need for your adventuring. Yeah, like I said, not sponsored, just think they're doing great work. Anything that you guys have seen around the Nerdiverse before we do the recap?
I just want the world to know that I'm not just begging David for a hammer. My character is a Dwarven Forge Cleric, and he wants to craft one for himself.
No. He goes,
So-
hey, David, you either give this to me or else. No. That's
That's spells I can scribe into my spellbook in this game. Just to be clear.
You'll never get more spells. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
pretty sure of that.
With that in mind, do you guys?
If you would like to play in a random pickup game, West Marcher style campaign, you should join, and you should tell David that we really need to do that because I will play in a lot of them, and I really want to do that. So join me in joining Polyhedra and requesting that.
We are working on that. It's something that we're kind of keeping under wraps for now because the details are very amorphous. It is in the pre-alpha stage, to use fancy lingo for it. But yes, yeah, we're working on a West Marcher server. That is something that hopefully will happen later this year. That's all I'm gonna be able to say for that for now, which will be really fun. Jump in, jump out, but with more meaning, downtime activities like crafting, etc. So I'm excited for it. And yeah, anyway, besides the point. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate you. Yeah, anything else that you guys have seen that you guys wanted to shout out?
I mean, The Legend of Vox Machina on Netflix came
Mhm.
out. There's that. That's
We
pretty
did a
good.
watch party.
We did, and it was fun. I have to still rewatch it. Actually, ended up hanging with the family while I was streaming it for everyone else. Oops. So I've watched the first one. I think people have been going back and forth about that stuff. Dalthamas, thank you for the sub. That it's people expected one thing or another. I think it's important to just watch the full season once it's out. Just marathon it when it is fully out, and then make the judgment call. I think that's going to be the big call, because it's not Critical Role, right? It's not D&D life. Like it just doesn't have the same energy. It is a show. You have to do certain things. So I'm gonna reserve my judgment on the show until it's fully out.
I will say though, out of the 3 that are out now, because another one will come out tomorrow. Out of the 3 that are out now, the third one is the best one.
Yeah.
Out of the 3.
It hits its stride.
Yeah. Like because the first 2 are
Setup.
outside of the actual story. They were written by one of the actual like producers or whatever. So it's not actually part of the campaign. It just is the setup.
Mhm.
And so when they get to the 3rd episode, it's like, oh, okay, like this is Vox Machina as a TV show.
Yep. All right, cool.
Disenchantment also comes out with a new season this month.
That's true.
Yes. I've been missing
Yep.
some Lucy. If you haven't noticed, part of my inspiration for Lutherio is Lucy. 100%. Just much more loud. Just 100% louder. All right, cool. Without further ado, then let's dive back into Light of Thylea. Previously, you guys had, and let me pull up my notes so I can make this succinct, had made a deal with the former crime boss named Moxena, also known as the Lady of Coin, to travel from Mitros to Themis. Themis being the ancestral home, in a way, of the Amazon warriors. Now, as you had learned along the way, it turned out that Moxena and her 2 sisters, Leah and Thylea, had actually overthrown the former queen of the Amazon some 10 years ago, and made a pact between themselves that Moxena would become the queen. However, her sisters ended up breaking that pact and exiling her, which turned all of them into Medusa, since they now broke their oath against one another. Moxena had been scheming for the past decade to return to Themis, kill her sisters, and take the place of queen. With you guys' help, she was able to travel to Thessalia's tower, where the prison of the Amazons was located. Within that prison, you found Darian, a silent prisoner, who it turned out was a child, the princess of the former queen of the Amazons, who had been thrown into a cell with a permanent silence spell upon it, and lived there for the past decade. Or it also appeared that the Medusas had sworn, or former Medusas, as you guys were able to slay them, had sworn an oath to not kill Darian until she came of age, which should have been right around now. You guys were able to dispatch of Leah very quickly, and then had a pretty drag-out fight between Thessylea, yourselves, and an interfering statue of Lutheria that seemed to have been brimming with the Titan's power. During that fight, Rhodas, being the badass frontliner that he is, ended up being slain. As Thessylea forged one of her swords, one of her maqueras, into his chest and twisted. With that, you guys also then saw Brissa try to turn, and there was a little bit of an attempt by both Brissa and Lyra to turn on Moxena mid-battle. There was some enchantment magic that was involved with that. During
I
that,
don't know what you're talking about.
Kasaria and Yanni, however, during the fight, were petrified, permanently turned to stone by the effects of 3 Medusas fighting against you guys. You were able to lay off of the fight, knowing that in the current state that you guys are in, and 2 members down, for you were able to immediately run over to Rhodus's corpse and cast Revivify upon him, bringing him back to life, as his soul was almost reaped by none other than Lutheria within the Nethersea. You received a single diamond from Moxena as payment for your service, and then we're picking it back up. Anything that you guys wanted to add?
I killed Leah before I died.
Like real quick.
Basically in one
boom,
turn.
boom,
Yeah, it
boom.
was amazing. It was amazing.
I ended that Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even get a chance. We don't even know who she is.
Another player asked me like, "Hey David, can I play the Dragonlords Paladin in one of your other campaigns?" I'm like, they're scary. They hurt me. Anyway, so as you guys are upon the island of Themis, you are, in the moments after, you guys, if there's anything particular that you guys want to accomplish, let me know. Other than that, we'll just go into a little bit of free form of the aftermath of what happened. I will tell you to
All right,
get
let me get into character.
perfect.
Beautiful.
All right. If you guys need a little bit of an intro there, so we do have Moxena, who went over while you guys were doing everything with Rhodus, and ended up cutting off the head of Thylea and Leah and binding it with rope to her belts. As she starts moving out, she kind of looks over her shoulder one more time to you guys and says, "I'm going to return to this place eventually to make this my new seat. Over the next weeks, I'm going to spread the message of the changed governance of Themis. Despite your lackluster performance, I am thankful that you have mostly stood by your word. I think it is best for both of us, for all of us, if you leave this island now." Oh. And you, as she looks towards Rhodus, to ensure that you're not planning something stupid, I'm going to send one of the Steam Fae out with the location of your mother once I know that you are safely upon the Ultros. Understood?
How convincing is she?
What do you mean?
I guess I'm asking you to make me make an insight check.
Make me an insight check?
That's beautiful.
Oh, glad you asked.
Oh, okay.
Right.
got it.
Right.
Good idea.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't like it when people say insight check. I feel like that is the lamest, most metagame thing in my entire life.
It's not a... Yeah, I agree in a sense, like, it's not a lie detector, right? But, I get it. I get it.
I don't necessarily want to do that. I really don't trust her. Did we make an oath? I don't think we did.
With her? No.
There were no oaths.
I mean, Barissa might have that the rest of us don't know about, but
This is like the one thing we decided to do that didn't also mean we took an oath.
Yeah. I'll just ask. How can I be sure? I gesture at the 2 heads at her hips and I say, "Have we not delivered exactly what we said we would?"
You did. And then you also attacked me.
I did no such thing.
You were too busy dying, I get it. Listen,
I was too busy killing your sister.
you know, you killed one sister, the other sister killed you. It's tit for tat, as things go. I get it. But
You chopped her head off, but don't pretend like you killed your sister, okay? I killed your sister.
sure,
And then Estrella killed your other sister.
And I feel that that deserves some kind of payment.
of course. I promised you the location of Hexia. You're going to receive this. Look, I need to consolidate my power now across the island. I am weak. You are weak. I just don't want to have this end in bloodshed. I realize that you or I might come out victorious on this, but I'm not a woman who likes to gamble. In fact, I've never gambled in my life. The bets that I make, I know the result of, and that's called an investment. I invested in you when we set out to go into this place. I invest in you again that you're going to take care of Hexia. See, I have a vested interest of you doing this. Specifically, Hexia had been forcing me to deliver statues to her for a long time. I have no interest in ever doing this again. So, you're doing me a favor. It is straightforward. You will get the location. I just don't want to... She kind of looks over towards Lyra. Be shot in the back while I'm doing this. Fair?
I don't have a bow. So.
You
I
shoot your
suppose.
beams of fate string or whatever it is. I don't know why you keep having to say
Blast.
nana 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 while you do it. I don't understand.
I suppose.
Alright. In that case, expect the Steam Fey within the next day at the very latest. Please stay around
The
this
Ultros.
rock.
To the Ultros, we should expect it.
Of course.
Very well.
I would say pleasure doing
Enjoy
business, but
Or something.
I'm glad it is done. Very well. Good luck, Light of Thylea. She walks away out of the room. Destroyed statue as it is. Choose the stone statues. And you hear the sandal steps receding.
Angry statue noises.
And now Rhoda's, as she's walking away, as she passes out of sight, he's like, "What if all the other Amazons just kill her?" like when she walks into town.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I am going to immediately go pick up Yanni. And I'll talk to Brissa and I'll say we need to go make sure that Darian, not Dorian, Darian stays safe. I'm worried that she's going to go do something to him. So we're going to rest. We should rest near him.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think we should probably do that. As you guys head out of there and
Yeah.
towards the east,
keep
going back up the staircase. Indeed, you actually come upon the scene as Moxena stands in the hallway, kind of considering the pathway into the prison. As you guys come up behind her, she kind of looks over her shoulder. What?
Oh yeah, we're taking her with us.
Him, her,
Her.
Her.
my bad, Darian.
Somebody tie her ass up.
Amazons wouldn't really care about a boy.
Right.
You know.
And it's the queen. That'd be really weird. I mean, like, no judgment, but
They are Amazons. My bad.
It's kind of a matrimonial line, yeah.
Is she in front of us? Like how? Like what? Like could I get a better idea of like
All right,
Is she like in a doorway?
Yeah, you guys are in that, if you guys remember that small square room with the table and the bunk beds, right? And she's in the pathway, that hallway that leads into that L-shaped prison complex where you had left Darian behind. So she's blocking the path. She crosses her arms. Why, in Hades, should I give you the woman who undermines my regency?
I think you told us to take her.
You told us we could. Wouldn't start going back on your word now. In fact, it's the only reason we let her stay here.
You know what? And she suddenly blurs out of existence, comes back. Fine. Take her with you. Take her with you. But if you ever come back to this place, we'll sink your ship and kill you with it. Are we understood?
Sounds fair to me.
All right.
Redundant in some ways for a lot of us.
I mean, joke's on her. The ship will kill us first.
I think she,
Yeah.
I think she knows that. I think she
Get in
knows. I
line.
think she knows.
You guys are both hoping like for these like off-screen passive deaths for each other. Also, every single time that Yanni does this stone pose, I just think like Kobe. as as Maxena kind of like squares up with you, Rodas, for a moment, and then walks past him.
Gesture at the door. Yeah, I'll let her leave.
You guys walk forward and open. Who opens the door into Darian's cell? Okay, Lyra. So, Lyra, what do you say as you open the door? Well, as you kind of motion for her to go forward, you see that her face is kind of like, it was tense. You see that she definitely had a Makeda kind of hidden under, like, kind of trying to hide it behind her forearm. Like, as you come in and then lowers her guard as she sees it's you and not an Amazon or worse, Maxena.
Hey, grab your pillow. It's time to go.
As you realize there's no sound coming out, as you kind of like do this, she looks at the place that was her prison for the last decade, and there's just a tear that kind of starts flowing. She wipes it away as she walks out, and again, it's like she purposely steps harder on the ground. You can tell as she hears the pitter-patter of her own footsteps for the first time in such a long time again. And you can tell, you can sense that there's just this almost childish joy experiencing it again. She looks between all of you. Thank you so much.
I'm going to say in her head, I can talk to you like this if it's easier for you.
But she can't
You just
respond, right?
Have to think. No, I have telepathy. I think, right? Oh no. Everything I can do is
she kind of
so
like
loud.
she squeezes her eyes, looks at you.
Oh, just kidding. I remembered. Doesn't work like that. Sorry.
Hmm.
We gotta go back to the ship.
Should we maybe
We need to
sleep
leave the
first?
island.
I mean, rest. Short
Yeah,
rest?
we're going back to Mitros.
You won't be safe here if we stay.
Yeah, if we spend another night here, we might all die. I mean, some of us will probably die, not all of us. I'm sure some of us will probably live. You'll die.
I already died.
And yeah.
Hmm? Oh. Ooh. As you kind of turn around, Rose, and you kind of just show off, like you have Yanni slung across your shoulder like he's just a fashionable bag. She's like, oh. As
We'll fix it.
Princess just
We'll
kind
fix
of
it.
dragging Casaria behind her.
So we have to take our friends to the city to be saved, to the temple to be healed.
How do you guys do this? That'll be one challenge you guys have. So-
how do we get back to Iltros? I mean, I guess like right now we're going to. The plan would be to take Darien. Well, we want to rest here, I think, in this little barracks.
Mhm.
So I think that's probably our first priority because we're all pretty messed up here.
Yeah, you guys get a short rest in, no problem. So go ahead and mark that off. I know you guys are going to be distracted if you guys don't get it. So click on the short rest, use whatever hit dice you guys would like to, and then we pick it up from there.
I swear for God, if I get used as a coat hanger, I'm doing an insight check to see if I'm lucid of it.
If you what? Sorry, say that again.
Get used as a coat hanger while they rest.
Sure, make me an insight check.
Well, first off, does anybody throw their shit on me?
You'll find out in a second.
Oh, all right. One sec.
You feel
I got a
nothing.
12.
You sense nothing. You are stoned.
Okay.
Good day, sir. I said, good day. But yeah, we'll say Brissa just goes over and starts painting like beautiful, kind of like, if you actually look at the statues that are now in Greece, they actually used to all be painted. Like they actually had paint on them and that just washed off over the years. Which, yeah, so Kasari looks even more beautiful now as a statue.
Rude. I'd be fine with being a perch for Scylla, and that's about it.
Indeed, though, what is interesting about this is this is not like the granite that you guys had been turned into before, or crane was, but this is actually marble. I forget.
Where did it go? Let's
Shit,
kill Moxena.
Now I gotta use Petrifying Gaze, see what kind of shit I turn somebody into. I'm rolling for sedimentary.
Who have we seen petrified before?
Crane.
Just Crane, I think.
Crane, yeah. Okay, by the basilisk.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
And she broke her toe and it
don't
didn't
wanna
come
die.
back, so we kind of know how it works.
All right. You guys kind of bandage your wounds up. Darien helps you guys out as best as she can. And yeah, as you guys are patching yourselves up, you have the place to yourselves as best as you can tell.
Oh, I did have one question, David.
Mhm.
A Lyra curiosity question.
Oh boy.
An ever-running theme.
Oh no.
I'm assuming,
Mm-hmm.
and you haven't said otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
that
Yet?
even though Leia and Thessalia are both dead,
Huh?
Moxena is still a Medusa.
She appears to be.
Okay. Making a mental note. Still trying to figure out all the loopholes.
For the oaths, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. Yeah, you in fact, you know what? Make me a religion, history, or arcana check. Up to you.
I don't think I'm good at any of those. Oh, my history is alright, actually. Well,
you know the basics of curses, right? Which is that you make an oath and or do something else that could be incredibly offensive, such as robbing from graves or something like that, and then you become cursed. The cause of that is the breaking. In her case, it was the breaking of the oath to her sisters, right? Yeah.
Just gonna strike out where I put maybe if you kill the other person.
Rhodus, what is going through your head for two different reasons? First, I mean, you just came back from the dead. That certainly is a scarring experience for anyone. Additionally, though, you are now so close on the precipice of learning who or the location of Hexia's lair. What is going through your head?
So Rhodus would have been like super relieved after one, dying would have sucked, and I feel like he sort of when Lutheria was coming at him, he felt this urge to that he could take her on, that he could have stayed there and not come back and and still come out of there, alive somehow, or in some way, maybe not fully alive or something. Theory Casaria would have been dead. I think that's what would like. He feels like maybe he could have done it, and so maybe he like chickened out, if you will, potentially, which he's not one to do. And so that's probably the strongest feelings about the death. And then he is very upset about Yanni, and he feels like, you know, if maybe he hadn't fallen, that he could have, you know, somehow prevented his bodyguard from getting petrified.
You can say it. Getting
And I think that he was relieved when like everything had sort of died down, and like he was like, "Oh, I'm finally gonna like this is finally gonna pay off. Like this is it." And it did. And he is especially untrustworthy of Moxena, which is why he immediately, you know, went to Darian. He's like, "Okay, you know, something isn't right here." So I don't know. I would say he's 75% sure that he is gonna get the information from her.
on
On
the location. Estrella, you see your buddy Rhodus seemingly conflicted. You can see with your passive insight a lot of those emotions kind of flashing across his face. As Lyra is just like, you know, drawing like little Medusa pictures and like crossing them back out and is like, hate Medusa, we kill Medusas. What do you say or do, or do nothing as far as Rhodus goes?
Well, welcome back. we missed you while you were gone.
Do you know who actually cast the spell?
The one that took you down, you mean?
No, that brought me back. Which
Oh.
was it? Lyra? Was it you?
No, it was me.
I have to take this opportunity to thank you. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Of course. You would do the same for me.
I don't know that I could do the same for you, but
But if you could, you would.
if I could, I would.
Well, how are we going to get to the Ultros? Ideas? Lyra?
Are there a lot of obstacles in our way?
I mean, so this is kind of like this vertical thing, right? And you have this plinth kind of coming out of the water itself. You do know that there is some kind of a marble garden, apparently, up top of a bunch of marble statues that Brissa, Moxena, and Casaria had scouted out. But then in the lower levels, well, you've kind of gotten to that second other level where, how to put this, you fought the Hydra. That's where the prison is at and stuff like that. And if you can get them through those spots, you could probably just dump the statues into the water and I guess drag them across the ocean floor once more.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I'm sure your water walking will come in handy, maybe. I can
If
carry...
I cast that, we will, when we are in the water, we will just float to the top.
Well, maybe if I dive into the water with them, and then you cast it on me, I'll float to the top. I'm certain I'm strong enough to carry Yanni and Casaria together.
The statues themselves won't be bobbing on the water. It's just going to be you kind of bobbing on there. So it's going to be kind of like tying you down a little bit. Do any of you guys have means of sending out word to the Ultros?
No.
Think.
I mean, I can fly. So I can...
Can send Lothario.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my best option right now.
Does Brissa have
Send
anything that we're not thinking of?
I mean, I don't. I'm not going to send Scylla because you know if she dies and I don't know where she is, then you know I would die permanently, and that's just not going to happen. And we know the gods are out to kill us. Well, the Titans are, and you know.
What's the point of having a dragon if you know?
And I'm pretty sure you would only die after 24 hours. You've made a very adamant point that you have 24 hours.
It's true. I just wanted to, you know, clarify that in case anyone forgot that. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's just, you know, it's not something that I want to play with purposely.
Okay, I have Bamf out Lothario.
Ah! Oh, we got him! What? Oh.
Hey, read the room.
Well, look, I was hanging out with my friends. We were talking about how... Wait, you're here. He points at Rhodus. But you were... I just
Yeah.
heard that you're in the Nether Sea.
For a moment.
Good job.
You
You're
died?
really slow.
But you're back.
You catch on quick.
As you're still holding Yanni, kind of dragging Kasaria. They're stoned. You guys should draw dicks on them. Actually, no. You should draw vaginas of them. Much harder to do. Much funnier, I think.
You know, I think in the future there's going to be an artist that gets real famous for drawing things that look like vaginas. But
Yes.
that's beside the point.
I think that is a good idea. Hey, we agree on something for once. I don't like this feeling.
Yeah,
Anyways. What am I going to be enslaved to do again?
Oh, good. I'm glad it's going to be easy this time. I need you to go tell Ophelia that we are on our way back and to meet us where I told her to find us, and that
Where's Ophelia?
on the ship.
Where is the ship?
You've been there before.
Right. Where are we? He kind of looks at all of the the granite walls and stuff like that. And is like, trying to read the room here, but you know.
You know what? You're right. I expected too much.
Oh wow! See, this is the bullshit. You know, they say that we fiends are bad, but you know, you have the same kind of hierarchical bullshit. It's like, oh, you expect too much of me, and when I point out that it is too much, you go, oh yeah, I expected too much of you. They try to make it an insult. I see how this works. See, as a fiend, I've seen a lot of this kind of shit.
Yeah. Good.
While this is all going on, I'm ritually casting water breathing
Alrighty.
again for our fallen friends.
Hey,
Anyways,
the good news is Yanni and Kasaria will not have to worry about breathing underwater. That's the best
that's
news.
true. That's true.
Yeah, I don't. Water walk probably doesn't work on them though.
Nope.
So we'd have to muscle them on up there.
So
Well, here's the thing
I'll carry them.
that we all talked about last week about how spells don't work on anything is that Yanni and Kasaria would technically be objects at the moment, correct?
Mhm.
And
So-
all of our spells work on creatures.
Who objectified them, huh? Was it Moxena? Did she stab you in the back?
I mean, technically, allegedly, we stabbed her in the back first.
Oh, this is good. Please, I want to hear the whole tea.
I'm sure you do. I'll tell you all about it on the ship
Why not now?
because I don't have time.
What's urgent?
We have to get Yanni and Kasaria back on the ship, and if we stay
Get 'em
here
out of
much
here.
longer,
Get 'em out
Moxena
of
will yeah, just go. Go.
What? He's just guy starts to kind of pitter patter around the hallways. I guess I go this way.
I have no faith. So I've changed my mind. I'm gonna bamf him back.
But oh, this is an interesting little. Get out!
I'll let him out when we get out of the underground.
All right, sounds good. So as far as you guys know, there's at least two routes. There's one route you guys have not taken it to, presumably the lower level of the entire structure. But on the top level ish, you know that in the palatial level, if you want to call it that, there's nothing that led to the outside. On the Hydra layer level, the pathways, those tubes were small enough that if you squeezed through, you could make it. A statue is not going to be able to be moved through without possibly breaking pieces off, right? So you'd have to widen that tunnel somehow, or risk passive amputation. Alternatively, you could go to the top level and yeet the statues over the edge and hope that you don't hit anything down below and just have it go in the water and kind of jump in at the same time.
Is the top level above ground?
Yes. Much, like probably like 100 feet above ground.
Do we know what the tunnels are made of?
Seems to be granite all around.
Okay. I can do something with that, I think.
Do you have it
Like,
prepped?
make it wider. Mold earth. It's a cantrip. So it'd be only 5 foot square, but I can do it.
I think mold earth is a loose earth only, right?
If the dirt or stone you target.
Or
Oh
stone,
yeah,
or
loose
stone.
earth,
Hang
yeah.
on.
It's got 3 bullets, and one of them does say loose. Loose earth. All right, how about this? We'll go out the way we came, and if we cast Water Walk on us, or Rotus, right? Won't it bring you to the top? We'll all...
Carry them.
Right. And then, do giant eagles exist in this world? Or giant bird, or any bird? Okay. I can polymorph you into an eagle, right? And I can turn into one, and then we can fly back. And you can fly. That way we don't have to worry about any of the animals on the ground, like basilisks and rhinoceri. Rhinoceri?
I think it would
You know what I mean.
Horses?
You polymorph yourself into something that flies, or we get on the top level and Lyra flies.
Oh, can't today, actually.
Very well. And fly to the Ultros and get them as close to us as possible. And we just walk on.
I would
We'll
love
hoist
to fly
the-
out of here, but it's been a rough day.
I can carry 2. 1, 2. And you could carry 2. If we fly. I think.
And that would be...
Because you can put in your talons. you know?
Scylla
Grab
can
with your
grab
talons.
Yanni.
Okay. If we can all fly... if we can all fly there, that makes sense.
I've never done it before with an eagle, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, I've never flown before, but we'll see how it goes.
The only limitation, and I hate to be the unfun guy. The only limitation is
Okay, this is too easy.
I know.
Hit me.
You can definitely do it. It's just at your level. Let me double check.
She's
Oh,
level
yeah.
8, she can fly.
That's it. Oh, you were level 8. I was so worried for a second. Awesome. Everything checks out. You were right.
She can
Um,
fly.
I
I
believe.
believe she can fly.
Yes.
I
Alrighty.
believe I can touch the sky.
You guys carry the statues up, kind of going up the upward path then, because it's like a flat area there. As you set the statues next to this garden of other statues, you quickly realize these are dozens, if not hundreds, of individuals who apparently have also been petrified by the Medusas over the ages, and there's just a multitude of them spread throughout.
We have to bring them all back.
Think about it every night and day. Sorry, it's stuck in my head now.
Yeah, I mean, if we can bring everyone, I'm okay with this plan.
Is there a sort of mass greater restoration?
It will take a
Oh,
long
poor
time
team.
and a lot of diamonds to get those people back alive. I'll tell you what.
Thinking, I was like, I don't know that we'd even be able to like get them all through.
I'm trying to think. Rodus, make me a history check because of your gladiatorial background.
Heal.
As you kind of look around, looking upon the faces, you have men and women both. Some of them seem to be in kind of regal postures with togas on. Some of them have instruments in their hand as well. As you kind of look at the stuff, interesting. Yeah, these are any people. You see that quite a few of them, probably about half, are Amazonian warriors in different poses.
We could just put it on our list of things to tell Valis.
How is Darian reacting to all of these?
Pure sadness. She steps from statue to statue and kind of like just pauses at all the Amazon warriors. She does.
Because these would have been people who We're petrified by Thylea.
She gasps, actually, as she stops and then just runs in between them, dodging between the statues, careful not to push any of them over. It just stops. As she points towards one statue in particular.
Oy. Mhm. Yeah, I'll walk over there.
Mom.
Mm.
Your mother?
Yes.
Then.
This is. Please.
Yes, you can bring her, right? And then when it's time to take the island, right? They can take it together.
La 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 la.
La, 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 la.
You guys, with that, it kind of occurs to you that they apparently petrified the queen so that they didn't kill her, per se, which means that they didn't necessarily break the oath to the queen.
They broke the oath to each other.
Exactly.
Which makes it even more apparent that killing someone related to the oath doesn't end the curse.
We have to.
I scribbled more, I'm mad.
Murder hobo ? Crossed out.
We can't leave a mother here. So if I have time on the polymorph on your spell, then I will come back for it.
Yeah, Estrella, go ahead and mark off the spell, and one of your wild shapes. As you know, you can maintain concentration as you guys both turn into giant eagles, flying back and forth back to the mainland, if you want to call it that. And then, yeah.
Well, I mean, so if we have Yanni and Kasaria with one, Estrella could take me
And Darian.
and Darian, and but that leaves Brissa.
Oh,
Well, Brodus can take
too
two,
sad
right?
to fly.
So it'd be
Well,
Kasaria and
right.
Brissa, for example, but then, yeah, exactly. So Lyric,
We
Darian,
always leave one.
and Scylla is going to take Yanni because he's light enough for her. But yeah, so as you guys float...
Oh, right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take Darian and her mom first.
Alrighty. If Alex was
right,
here, I
I
would
forgot her
ask if
mom's-
you're about to drop any people during flight, but you know that's a Wednesday night thing.
Inside joke.
God.
Let's just say last night was epic and leave it at that.
Mm-hmm. When about $50 worth of purchases for prep and an equal amount of hours got deleted, just delete it
Oh,
with a decision.
no.
Oh wow.
As you guys fly back, you do spot that there is a rowboat that is kind of like very close to the beach. By the time you guys kind of fly over there, it has stopped, and you do see a figure kind of walking away from the rowboat. As you guys come over to the beach shore, flying back, getting the other statue, the forms drop on both of you guys. As actually, how long does your wild shape last?
4 hours, I think.
Oh yeah, so you're still
Halfway.
you're still a giant eagle. If you want to keep flying, you certainly can. You could travel much more ground
right.
with everyone else.
I just want to confirm that we have Kasaria and Yanni, obviously as stone, the mom as stone, Darian, and then everyone else.
Yep.
Okay.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
if it came down to it, I would have volunteered to stay if we had to leave one thing, just to make sure we got the statues there in enough time.
Don't talk about yourself that way. You're not a thing, Lyra. You're not a thing.
Don't you get to re-roll whether you
Polymorph.
can fly or not after the short rest?
I did. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Still sad.
Lasts for an hour.
Yeah. I will say it was far enough away that you guys kind of had to push through and then fly back and forth. So Rhodus can kind of handle that. Estrella, if you want to keep flying to catch the ship, like let the ship know, that would be a clever way where you guys can kind of shortcut that a little bit.
And then have them pick us up from the beach where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is the rowboat and the person walking away from it from where we landed?
Probably about half a mile.
That's, I mean, yeah, Estrella, if you go onto the ship, I'll make sure that this person doesn't pose a threat.
I'm going to.
But you can, right?
She can understand you. Wild shape is better than
Only can
polymorph.
you speak avian? I think they speak avian, but if you're back as a human, I don't think, or an Asmar, I don't think you can. I'm gonna take Yanni and Kasaria with me to the ship and get them safe on the ship. Yeah.
It will slow you down though. It's a significant weight. It's one thing that they kind of downplay in a critical role, and I don't want to spend too much time on it. You traveling without them is gonna speed things up significantly. And only because you guys are kind of under the gun with the end of the Oath of Peace approaching, I'm gonna try to save you guys as much time as possible. Trying to. You guys
But
can
feel
tell it to
like-
fuck off. Sure.
But it's going to be hard for us to get the 2 statues onto the boat, I feel like, if I don't fly them over there.
Some ropes.
Well, surely we have one of those little
Rope
ramps.
what?
Rope what?
Well, I don't know, but if we break them, they break, like, you know.
That's what
Safety
bending is
first.
for.
If you break in your dreams, you break in real life.
Sure.
Well,
It'll-
I'm just going to...
No, that works.
I would not stop you from picking them up if you pick them up. So yeah.
How far away is the ship, do I think?
You
with my
guys
eagle
well,
eyeballs?
you guys had left the ship kind of where that other ship is right there, and then you guys just sent
Oh.
it, told them to make ruckus, go, just keep traveling.
Yeah, we said distract.
Right, but I mean, how far away is it from us right now? Like,
You don't know, but I'll tell you what. It'll just be a perception check in your giant bird form, which I think they get a +4 with advantage, right?
hold on one second.
I know they
I've
get
got
it.
it right here. Yeah, +4.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I just roll my regular perception. Mine's +7, so I think mine's better. So I think I take the better of the.
Oh, right, because it's
well,
wild shape.
Yeah.
You keep your mental
Oh,
stats.
that's- But
Right.
do you
With
keep
wild
do you
shape.
keep your proficiencies too?
The only thing I know about it is that you
know.
can choose to either do yours if yours is better or the wild shape. Rules as written. I don't know about proficiencies.
I mean, if the proficiencies are part of your stats,
Anyway,
That's actually never come up. That's cool.
I would say yes. That's what makes wild
Yep,
shape
it says there you retain all of your skills and saving proficiencies. Perfect. Alrighty, and then roll. Oh,
but I don't think I get the +4, so I took the
That's-
+7.
yeah, but
Yeah.
and no keen sight. That is weird. All right, so as you look around, you pick up the 2 statues and just start flying like southwesterly. The rest of you guys are staying behind with Darian. Her mom's statue is still there. And you, Rhodas, will say, is kind of like with your hands on your hips, are looking out down the beach where the rowboat is currently at. Alrighty, after about 3 hours, you do spot where the ship is currently traveling southward. And you feel the energy of your wild ship kind of starting to weaken and falter a little bit as you do land the 2 statues upon the boat. You see a lot of the sailors kind of look at you weird. A couple of them picked up their javelins and spears, are ready to kind of assault you guys. As Ophelia's just like, hey, everyone, just kind of settle down. What is happened? As you kind of turn back into yourself, right? She kind of goes, what happened?
That's what it is, just me.
Um,
No?
points at Yanni and Kisaria. What?
Yeah, it was really not good. Medusa, you know, this is what happens. But
Did
no
Moxena
worries.
betray you?
TBD.
Kill her.
Uh,
Maybe?
Well, we think probably we should get them back to Mitros, you know, and so we can get them healed. But
Okay. Oh.
first we need to go
Oh.
pick up everyone else.
Oh, so they're not dead. Oh, you
Oh,
have
no.
by the 5. You gave me a scare. I thought they were dead when you were just returning everyone.
Oh,
Oh, God.
sorry. Still
Ooh.
learning all these things.
Okay.
But no, yeah,
What are they?
that way, and I'll point towards where they are.
You just point towards the land. It's like, okay. All right. They end up sailing around. Sailing
I
around.
told her a specific spot to meet us at.
And they started sailing that way, but kind of like, giving you guys time to. By the evening, the beginning of the evening, they do make it around and kind of set out a little ways from you guys. The little rowboat is there. You guys can certainly load, or you can, wild ship, you can load the statue on. They take they take a bunch of rope and just tie Kasaria and Yanni down as tightly as they can below decks, and like put as many like grain sacks and pillows and blankets around them to, like, when you're in a movie, you have a TV and you try to like pat them so they don't wiggle around.
Wrap it in blankets.
Mhm.
Yep.
So that's pretty much happening to Yanni and Kasaria now. All right. It is starting to get evening. What do you guys want to do?
Are we all loaded
Anything
up on the ship?
happen with that rowboat guy?
Rowboat guy.
The guy who was walking on the beach.
There was
No, they didn't come towards you or anything else.
All right. Okay.
Bullbug just kind of goes over and is like, "Oh, Daisy's bad. I'm glad you're all still alive, though."
I hug Bulldog.
Sorry if I-
Picks you up and squeezes you. Full Louisa hug.
Sorry for breaking the immersion, but if I may, you said he was walking away from the boat. If I saw him like disappear into the jungle or anything, like, is he close enough where we'd be able to see that, like where he's away from the coastline?
Like I said, when you
but
saw
I'm-
the figure kind of rowboat away from you guys and then sit down and start walking away, that was like half a mile away.
Okay.
If you want to investigate that, you certainly can.
Not within line of sight.
Yeah, it didn't
No.
like disappeared around the hill. It's like, I mean, the island of Famous is just like a lot of steps that you kind of, it's like it's badlands, kind of, but like very grassy knolls and hills and stuff like that.
I don't know. It took him a long time.
Well, the thing is, Darian's here, and I'm just like more concerned about like.
Oh, right.
Let's sort of stay here. Yeah.
But it is strange. Where did they come from? Right? What were they doing on the boat? Very small boat.
We're all on the Ultros. Could we just do a little drive-by, see if we can see anything like on the rowboat or anything? Like,
All right, everyone, we're doing a drive-by. As Ophelia just whistles, and you see the oars kind of, why are we doing this shit? Starting to move through. As they're moving closer
Somebody holds
towards,
out a hand crossboww like this, but then they realize that the bolt falls out when you do that.
yeah, exactly. As
we should have put Yanni as the little statue on the front of the ship.
oh my god, yeah, you guys just have Yachty tied out there like a Rolls Royce.
Pointing, just
I can just see it when he gets turned back to flesh. He's like, "Why is there salt in my mouth?"
All the seagulls.
Thing for like an evil character to do, though, have a petrified person as their masthead.
100%. All right, yeah. As you guys pushing a little bit closer to kind of check out where that rowboat was, who would like to make that? Or, I mean, I guess Brian. Rotus is the most curious about this, so go ahead and make me a perception check with advantage, since I know everyone else is helping. But kind of check out the place over there.
13.
You look over, and what's interesting is this rowboat in general seems to have a lot of barnacles kind of on the underside, which kind of tells you that it has been sitting in the water for a long time. So you think it must probably prevail from or kind of come from one of these stones that are sticking out of the water all around. So it must have been moored in one of those towers, if you want to call them that. But other than that, it's kind of spotted. With the 13, it's hard to spot anything else that might give you more clues. You'd only see a single set of. No, it's just a plain rowboat. There are the two oars on the side. You have a little plank where you can sit. It's like a two-seater essentially.
No package or anything that's visible. Okay.
One says DHS, one says FedEx. No, but
Seems like a local.
What did you see of it? Did you tell us what it looked like? It was a guy coming out, like a human?
Humanoid. Is a figure for sure.
And we were flying over.
What if I go look?
I
What if I just go
I-
look?
yeah, I can fly over and look.
Is she still is Trey still transformed?
No, but she
I
can
don't know why.
retransform. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Feel free to investigate. We'll stay here in the safety of the ship. Thank you for volunteering.
Also, you know what? Sorry, Marissa, for explaining something that you can do with your character. That is your job. I apologize.
Oh, no, that's okay. I clearly need it 99% of the time, so please keep it coming.
You schooled me today. Yeah. So, do you want to turn into a giant eagle again?
Do I want to be a giant eagle? Is that do we,
Probably
Could
Could
you
you
think
be
of
something
one of-
quieter?
A wee
Ideally.
little eagle.
yeah, it could be a regular eagle or like a tiny eagle or like a probably could be any size eagle.
Just landed on a boat.
Oh,
Be a
probably.
seagull.
They don't probably fly as fast though. You know what? I can fly 80 feet in one turn as a giant eagle, so I'm just gonna go with that question mark. I don't know what's smart.
Sounds good to me.
That sounds pretty
Hmm.
smart.
It's life.
Yeah, I'll probably get the most bang for the buck because I got to get back here in 4 hours. So
Mhm.
Alrighty. As you turn back into the glorious giant eagle that you are, multiple of the sailors are just like, oh, damn. As you take off, flying northwestward. As you fly over there, again, go ahead and give me that perception check if you would.
ooh, finally I rolled good. 22.
This time, as you kind of glide around and you look at the footsteps leading into, it's kind of like the Hamptons again. It's kind of like this kind of coarse white sand that leads into these sandy dunes and beachside overall. As you look over the crest, you can see that there's actually a tent village not too far off from the shore here. And as you kind of fly a little bit higher to be definitely out of any kind of like arrow shot, but like low enough that you can still kind of check things out, you see that there seems to be an amalgamation, a congregation of Amazon warriors. You can see that there is a small enclosure that does actually have a dozen rhinoceros or rhinoceri.
Rhinoceroses.
Rhinoceroses.
That are kind of mulling about, eating at the grass on the ground. And in the middle of this, kind of on a raised little platform, you see Moxena currently giving a speech to the Amazons. And then it occurs to you that the figure in the rowboat must have been Moxena, rowing her way back to the island.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
All right. From this height, do I see anything that looks like interesting on the landscape below? Like if I fly up high, like can
With
I see
your-
anything?
With your 22, only that this place is wild. It's interesting. There's no structures, there are no ruins. These Amazons live a hardcore life. They literally just set up tents, roam the countryside, and that is how they do. Like, it's insane. Like these women are probably some of the toughest warriors you have ever seen. And you remember reading stories and you kind of get fascinated by this lifestyle, that they're so nomadic, so well trained, so rigorous in that way, but kind of like wild at the same time. It's an interesting balance. So it's more of a philosophical moment. You can tell me how Straight feels about that, but I will tell you as a player, aside from that, there's not like, ooh, there's a side quest that says, hey, look, tomb entrance. Nothing like that. That looks too interesting.
There's not like a treasure chest sitting. Like the other rings
Yeah,
do?
there's it has like a little, it is a chest, right? And it has like a gold chain around it, and it's like it's like an illusion spell that just keeps pointing down with like a neon effect and says DLC. It's so weird. It's so crazy.
Interesting. It's
Mhm,
too bad
mhm.
I'm a giant eagle and I can't
No.
do anything about that.
Microtransaction.
Okay, can I tell if the Amazons are into what Moxena is saying? Like if they're receiving her speech well?
I will say, in order to do that, make me a stealth check as you're trying to, like, sink down in a way that doesn't draw attention to you, because you're a giant eagle, right?
Sounds like bait.
It's just a chance. It's D&D. It's D&D.
You can fly faster than they can run. You can fly faster than them.
But then I will show them where their boat is. I think in my eagle brain. You know what? I don't think it's that important enough to get that close. I'm gonna play this one safe.
As Lyra just appears on your shoulder, but she actually kind of looks like a Lutheria with like, you know, little leathery wings and stuff like that, and then pops out of existence.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fly back.
All right. As you make your way back, you land. Do you turn back into yourself, telling everyone what happened?
I'm gonna hang out in my form the full 4 hours. Do I still keep my telepathy?
You do. I was just
form,
thinking
since it's a
about that.
feature?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Rotus. Well, I'll tell Rotus first, and then I'll tell Lyra, and then I'll tell Brissa. But then I'm gonna say I'm gonna hang out in this form just in case for as long as I can.
That is such a cool workaround to that. That is a really cool workaround. I love that. All right, cool.
I do think she gets keen senses, by the way, David. I was
Can I ask?
looking at it. But
Okay.
that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
When that's all she says, I said, "What did you see?"
It's a giant eagle, but it's still my like awkward voice.
I gotta text.
Homeschool. Yeah, I tell them everything, all the details.
As you suddenly hear
I couldn't
David's
tell
voice in
if
your
they liked
mind,
her.
Rotus. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I got it.
It's like a flashback, you know, like how they do in the cartoons where they like look up and it's like ding ding ding, a little cloud.
Perfect.
All right. Lyra,
Sweet.
any responses to that? I see on your tablet that you have out of marble in front of you, like all the different plants kind of chiseled in there, and one is still murder hobo. You started crossing it out, but it's not fully crossed out. How do you
I have
react?
a notebook. Paper exists now. So she told us that the person we saw was Moxena. And
That there was
She had, like,
she
a
was giving a
crowd.
speech and was trying to like rally the Amazons to her
but she
side.
didn't get close enough to find out if they were cool with it or not.
To get a
basically.
feel for how they were taking it. Yeah, we're not sure. We need to wait for a message from Oxena.
Yeah. I mean, I'm mad on the inside, but just because I'm mad doesn't mean I'm stupid.
It's fair. Alrighty. As you guys end up waiting for another hour, you do see a smaller shape starting to shadow the sky, blocking out the brilliant blue that is starting to turn into much darker blues with the hues of a beautiful sunset kind of illuminating the cliffside of the island ahead of you. And as the shape comes into focus, you see it does seem to be avian in form, but then as it gets closer, you can see the setting sun kind of glistening off of its metal scales. As there's a Stimfey. It approaches, landing upon the ship, kind of looks around, cocking its head to the side. As it spots Rhodas, it kind of takes off again, landing on your shoulder. The metal claws just kind of sink into your flesh. You're like, ah! However...
Landed on the shoulder that has the pauldron on it, dude.
Oh, yeah. No, it shows the other one on purpose. But as there's a little bit of pain, it doesn't draw blood or anything. You do see that there's a little message tied to its leg.
I'll grab it. I'll snatch it greedily.
As you do, the thing immediately takes off and goes up into the air.
As soon as it takes off, I want to just look at Rhodas and be like, Rhodas, can I shoot it?
I don't care.
I shoot it.
All right, go ahead and make me
Make a gun check.
roll me a dex check. This is going to be just like a off the initiative tracker initiative
That's fair.
check.
I will say my
I
Eldritch
know.
Blast can go 240 feet.
I know. This is whether it gets a chance to dodge, really.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah.
4.
I mean, you did get Gift of Alacrity. I saw it.
Oh, you wanted like an initiative? I thought
Yeah,
you just said
it's-
a dex check.
No, it's essentially it's full on initiative since you're trying to shoot something that doesn't want to get shot.
Okay, well, that's fine. So,
8?
8.
It's still better, but it was just better by 1. I got a 9 total. As you kind of get the energy together, kind of looks over its shoulder as it starts to dodge in and out, weaving back and forth
I
as
still
it keeps
shoot it.
flying.
I let it know.
Go ahead and give me, let's say, 2 shots with the Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
I don't have to hit it. I want it to
just wanna
know
shoot it.
so that it can tell someone else that I did it.
Awesome.
Hope this message has good information.
All right. Well, that was a 25.
I'm not gonna get a second one.
17.
Alrighty, as...
Oh, you said with disadvantage? Just kidding. So that first one was a 17.
Alright, yeah, hold control, then you can have it
Yeah,
disadvantage.
sorry,
with
I
that.
forgot you said disadvantage.
No worries.
Okay, and then an 11.
The 17 is still a hit, and the 12 would have been more damage. Yes, it kind of definitely takes a hit to the center body there. You can see kind of have a hard time flying as it kind of glides a little bit closer to the water after that and flies out of reach for that one, we'll say.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, message was definitely sent. Rotus, as you unscroll the parchment,
I'll read it aloud.
you just see A, B, C, D. No, I'm just kidding. You unroll it and you see actually written there is, you will find your quarry. Quarry? Quarrel? Why am I thinking of the wrong thing here?
Query.
At the Island of the Dragon, underneath the constellation of the same name. Chase your dragon. Kill her for both of us. Never return. Good luck. Moxena, Queen of the Amazons.
And then when I finish reading it, I look at Brissa and I say, seems like we're gonna kill a dragon.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Do we know if the dragon is one that we can get to now or one that we have to get the other piece for?
You know that, yeah, this is an island. Well, Estrella. As you kind of like go like, oh, okay. And you take your, the Antiquitera, point it, and you suddenly see the sky again kind of to your eyes peel back and the stars appear. And as you try to focus the machine upon it, you notice that indeed you can configure and navigate. The Island of the Dragon is navigable for you guys.
Yes, we can get there, but we're down 2 members of our team. Should we not go back first?
Oh, yeah, no, we should definitely fix them. I just wanted to make sure we could get there, because otherwise we'd have more sea searching that we'd have to do.
So we're navigating via the Antiquitera through the stars, but we don't necessarily know where we're going, right? Like, we don't know what island this is leading to if we follow this.
It seems like Moxena called it the Island of the Dragon.
Well, does that mean anything, I guess?
Do we know where that's at?
No. So that's the hard part, right? Trying to figure out where exactly that might be is going to be the challenge. But it does seem to be, let's see.
To the southwest.
Where is it now? I have to
Right?
find it myself.
Ginormous.
I mean, has anyone on the ship been kind of mapping anything
Oh, there you go.
since we went from Mitros to Themis? Not necessarily us, just anyone. Ophelia's got a lot of people on this ship.
So that is about where we would guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And actually, I had to
Look
double
like a
check it.
dragon.
I am wrong. The Antiquitera like seems to point towards it, but you see the path kind of go back and forth. It is one of the ones that you're going to have a hard time trying to navigate.
Seems there may be more we need to do.
I can ask where it's at if you want me to.
Who would you ask?
You know, them.
I'd say let's focus on getting our friends and Darian's mom back to normal again. And we can see where to go from there. I'd like
Yeah.
their input.
Yeah, we should probably bring them back.
Still for Mitros then?
Yeah.
Does it seem, would we, Mitros or Astoria, I guess Mitros is where we sort of, somebody owes us a favor, right? Owes
Brissa had
a
mentioned
favor.
that she did some service at the
the
temple.
But your papa, he's in Astoria, right?
Oh, which one? His daddy or his papa?
Not his real papa, his papa-in-law, the
Yeah,
one that
His
has
daddy,
money.
yeah, his daddy's back in Astoria.
My sugar daddy.
But your papa is in Mitros, right?
Yes. Let's sail to Mitros. We
Yeah.
can't, it's not like we can sail to Astoria anyway.
Oh, that's fair.
Alrighty.
We'd have to hit Mitros first, so.
Estrella. As you focus the Antikythera backwards, you know that the constellation of the bear is the one that will always get you back to the mainland wherever you want to go. As you kind of focus upon it, a thing that occurs to you as they are talking about that, the ship was in the Deadfalls. There is no reasonable way that any body of water of the sea connects to the Deadfalls. So you wonder, you know, they had talked about this place called the Mithril Mines, and you know that there was a body of water like the Estor, the Arkelander River, kind of like wound through that. You wonder what the limitations are on the Antikythera as far as the mainland is concerned.
As
In other words,
do I wonder
I'll
anything more about that?
I'll explain it in not in meta terms. You think that you can teleport with the ship even into a river?
Essentially, if you focus on
Oh.
a certain, how accurate, I guess, would be the, like we're focusing on the bear.
That will be up to your navigator, Estrella.
Okay.
Wait, I think that we can teleport from here to Mitros through the bear? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the bear will take you
That would
anywhere
save
to the
some serious
mainland.
time.
Oh, the bear can take us anywhere on the mainland?
Any body of water, it seems, even one that is not connected.
That is
to
a
it.
river. So, like this river right next to Astoria. Shit.
I still think it makes sense to go to Mitros first.
Oh, yeah. Let's not risk our boat. It will kill us if it breaks.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's a solid plan.
As you guys take off, Ophelia gives the command, and she's like, "All right, everyone, we're going back to Mitros." The sailor that had grumbled kind of before, who had asked you guys to swear the oath about the shares, asks, "How much did you make off the island? You killed the queen, yes?
We killed 2 queens.
Even better. So what's our share?"
Life.
I think what she means to say is that we barely escaped with our lives. So we didn't have time to pick up any gold on the way out. But we did get a medallion, no? And
So
pretty
you promised
rings.
that you took no riches from that place that you're withholding from us under the oath.
Did we? I don't think we did.
To be honest, well, Xena did give us a diamond.
Well, diamonds can be worth something. What is our share then, Light of Thylea?
We will have to find that out when we get to Mitros. So we
In
will
fact, how
let you
about
know.
you find it out when we get to Mitros, and you let us know. Well, who has a diamond?
I feel like it.
Yeah, I think
We had 2.
You
I
have
used
one
one
now,
from
yeah.
you.
we just have one. We used one to bring you back to life.
But we have one, and Moxena gave us one, and we're gonna split it. So, but all I'm saying is like, as a sign of goodwill, just say, hey, you go sell it and split it with us.
But
All
the
right.
diamond, we don't
We
want to
need
sell
it.
the diamond. Yeah.
Why?
We have to use it if any of us
To bring
die.
people back from
diamond.
being stone, I'm pretty
A
sure.
300 gold diamond. But we did get a medallion, which is probably stone right now. So our assets are not exactly
Right.
liquid right now. Do you know? So we have to save our friends first.
All right. If you're trying to hold out on us, just know you will be cursed, hero or not. All right, back to rowing. As there's kind of going back to it, as Ophelia comes up on you guys, you definitely want to keep track of this. It's going to be expensive to keep a crew, especially since you're doing a percentage share, but don't have them receive nothing. You still have to eat. Traveling with you for
How
a
much?
legendary sake, yes.
How much is one of these diamonds worth anyway?
The one that you guys used was the one that you guys purchased from the incredibly nice merchant for 300 gold pieces. So you know for sure that one was 300 gold pieces worth, so you used that one.
Yep.
You're not sure how much the other one that Moxena gave you guys is worth.
Is it same size?
It's
Bigger?
a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Oh.
She can probably tell us. I'll go talk to her when we get back to Mitros.
Alrighty.
We need to make sure we do right by them, though.
So we
Right.
found 2 rings and a medallion with a star-shaped sapphire in it, and then the sword, but that's being used.
And we don't know if they are just money or if they are magic, and Yanni is currently petrified. So
Right. If I sleep, I think I can. No, maybe not.
Yanni has magic that will tell us what they do.
Yeah, I don't think I have that.
But we need Yanni to be flesh and blood for that to work.
Mhm.
Alrighty. As you guys enter the Ultra Slipstream, we'll take a quick break, and then pick it back up as you guys do the travel backwards. And I will let you know now, Lyra, you have an interesting dream upon this travel. So I'll see you guys here shortly in 5 to 10 minutes.
What?
No, shh, don't worry about it. Shh,
See
it's
ya.
okay. It's okay. Alrighty, and we are back. As we're coming back in, you guys find yourselves once again on the Ultras as you guys are traveling in the weird slipstream that this place puts you in. Lyra, throughout the travels, over the next 3 days, you are having extremely bad sleep. You feel like you're tossing and turning, and there's just not a good... Nothing feels like it's truly relaxing as you guys usher in the next month and ultimately arrive in the harbor of Mitros once more in the evening. You just feel not quite exhausted but tired. In your dreams, make me an insight check.
Insight, great, flat 0. 7.
It feels disturbing and unsettling. The images that flash too fast for you to really grasp. It's weird. It's not even like a lucid dream where you kind of realize you're dreaming, or a nightmare where things are happening to you. It is too odd, too wishy-washy. Really, the image before you seems to be a massive loom. You see the threads weaving themselves together magically and making images before you. You see blood seemingly streaming across the loom, but then changing colors and diving into the fabrics, into the fibers, really soaking in. And you try to reach out for it, but you feel yourself get yanked away at the same time. And each time you just feel less and less stable, more and more disturbed, as you kind of try to shake it off and blink away the weirdness of it all. As you guys set into the harbor in the evening, there are people cheering. You see people applauding as you guys come back in. People are excited that you guys have returned. And as they approach you guys, you set into the harbor once more. That sailor that had demanded the payment walks up towards, we'll say, Rhodus, and says, "All right, big guy, time to pay up."
This is one of the sailors.
Mm-hmm. It's the guy back in the bar when you and Yanni had walked in. It's like, "We need people to crew the ship."
I get it. Well, seems like we have to sell this diamond then. Or, I mean, in order to fulfill the oath, we essentially have to give them at least half of what the worth of this diamond is.
It wasn't half, but you did promise a 10th of what you guys would earn to the crew.
Oh, okay. That's a 10th of, what is it?
Whatever this diamond is worth.
It would liquidate the diamond, though, so that is the moment of that.
Well,
no. I'm asking, just what would the equivalent value be of 10% of that? 10 gold?
That diamond was
Yeah.
bigger than the one that Estrella used to resurrect you.
You're going to have to go get the diamond appraised.
It was 300 gold. The one that, yeah.
So
And we
this
have
one's
magic
more
items
than
too,
that,
possibly,
probably.
that we need to assess, but we need Yanni for that. So let's go save our friends' lives first.
Oh well, what's her face could probably do it for me too.
We
She'd
can
probably
pull it up.
charge me, but I could ask her.
Only
I
one of
don't-
us to go with this sailor schmuck. I'll go with him. I'll take the diamond. He's not going to steal it off me. And I'll go get it appraised with him, and you guys can take care of Yanni and Darian and Darian's mom and Kisaria.
And then
So
kick
we've
the
got-
pussy guy off the boat.
We've got 2 rings and a necklace. So if those aren't magic, we should sell those first, because the diamonds can save our lives. Those items can't. So I feel like we should, and Yanni's the one that can detect all that stuff.
Well, I can take him to Agalia too. She can probably identify them for me too. She's the one who owns the magic
You know what I
shop
mean?
here.
'Cause we should save the diamonds if we can.
Let's plan to sell the diamond. We just need to know how much it's worth so we can make sure that these sailors get their money.
All right. You guys head to Agalius first. As you walk up to the magic shop, you do see it does seem to be the shutters on the windows are slowly starting to close in on themselves, and their magical lights they're starting to kind of go on. As you guys walk in, you see that there are a couple very richly dressed individuals with lots of like gold bracelets and beautiful kind of piercings throughout their bodies as well, kind of perusing some of the tables here. Again, it's like 5 different stations. There's some that have like magical tinctures in them, some other ones have different kinds of gemstones. As you see Agalia kind of in the back there, kind of look towards you. Ah, the heroes. Welcome back to my humble establishment. Have you come back for more business, or with the things that I asked for?
We've got some
Mm.
things.
Yeah. We don't know if they're worth anything, though. I was hoping you could help out with that.
Well, I can certainly try. What do you have?
Oh, wait, were they on Yanni? If they were on Yanni, did they get turned to stone?
Interestingly enough, so Yanni having thrown it in his little bag, everything that is non-magical turned to stone on him, and the bag certainly would be stone too. Who's
Then we wouldn't
holding?
even
Who's holding
have
the bag of holding? You guys can say that you just threw it in the bag of holding. It makes sense.
Okay, word. So I will hand her the amulet and the 2 fancy schmancy rings.
Hmm.
That was all we found, right?
She kind of lays them out. She actually, like, as she kind of looks at them, you can see that she is projecting forth a mage hand, kind of holding it, considering it, and sets down those 3 items. Yes, I will be with you just a moment. This will have to wait for a little bit until I'm done with my patronage. If you can wait, of course.
Oh yeah. We're not going anywhere. We just got back, actually. So
Please, peruse. Make yourselves comfortable. Yes, what question? Oh, 9th level spells. Yes, over here. And she kind of walks away. As you guys kind of sit there for a moment. After an hour or so has passed, there are more patrons that kind of come through. She makes a couple purchases. It's a lot of money that goes through. And then she finally settles down and goes, all right, I'll tell you what. I will do this identification on the house this time around. Let's see, what should we start with?
probably the amulet. It looked the most promising.
Understood. She kind of reaches underneath her bar top, kind of puts down what looks like a beautiful little lapis lazuli, as she kind of picks it up, speaks some words, and kind of like over the next 10 minutes slowly weaves back and forth, ritually casting, identify. Suddenly there's a light that seems to kind of like expand outward as she looks through the gem, kind of like through and into the amulet. Oh my. This is weird. There seems to be... Someone took metal and covered something on the front of this. This seems to have been a holy symbol at one point. Oh yes, I can see it here. The harp. The strings covered under this. Actually very excellently crafted piece. Yeah, the ruby and the face. Do you see right here where it's this little crease right around here? Yeah, that's... It was actually set on top of it. This, at one point, was a holy symbol to Kyra. Interesting, but it has significantly more power to it than I would suggest otherwise. Oh. Oh. Apparently this holy symbol once made the priest or priestess of Kyra incredibly good at, well, withstanding a lot of the partying that they tend to do. It improves your constitution significantly. Makes you more hardy. I'd be interested in this. She kind of pushes it off to the side. Looks down upon the ring. Does the same thing for 10 minutes as it releases. I'm afraid this is a very well-made ring. Nice inset. The detail on this is actually surprising. I only see this kind of work usually done by there are these 10-fingered Geigans. What are they called? Jinkan, something like this. There used to be this legend of 10-fingered Gigans that had such minute control over jewelry and armory, crafting, forging, that they would be able to create the most amazing things. This was made by one such individual. Cast the same thing on the third ring, or the second ring. This same thing, again, beautiful design, beautifully made. This must be of Geigamig. She kind of puts the gem back under the top. Well, show it business. How much would you like for the amulet?
I mean, it's kind of a party thing. I'll have to ask the rest of them if
She kind of points
they can
towards.
use it.
We'll say that you guys all went there just because you needed the cash in order to go to the temple next.
Right, but two of us are still statues, David.
Right.
The
you gotta
amulet wasn't
de-stone
magical?
them. Sorry, go ahead.
So does
The
that look
amulet
like?
was magical? Is that right?
The amulet is
magic
magical, the
thing.
rings are not.
Plus Constitution.
Oh, the amulet was the Constitution. Got it.
Right, the rings were valuable and very well made, but not magic.
Do we know how much stronger it makes someone? If you had to put a number value to it, say like
It sets your
one
constitution to 19.
Alex is here.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Oh, shoot.
Uh,
Max rejoined. Shoot, should we do a hyper quick break? Here, I can even put it just like on a BRB screen, but you guys keep chatting. So you guys keep chatting. We're technically
Right,
still
yeah,
here.
yeah. So we're gonna sell the rings. If
Mhm.
Agalia wants them, I can just sell them to her. We'll probably keep the amulet for Rhodas, right? Because what's your constitution right now?
my Constitution at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. I have to reload.
Oh no, your constitution is 0. You died again.
It's 14.
Oops.
I looked last week when you were getting the shit kicked out of you because I was curious.
15
Oh.
is definitely better than 14.
Yep, 19 is definitely better than 14.
And it
So
helps your
we'll-
AC too. That's
Yeah.
the real.
Oh
bonus.
right,
Because
Barbarian AC is based off of. Forgot. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna give this to Rhodas.
Mm-hmm.
We need
Um,
to appraise the diamond, and that'll tell us
Right.
what we need to sell to make sure that we can pay the sailors.
Right, that I don't know if she can do. She's not a jeweler per se. I mean, I
She
could
does
see.
sell. She does sell gems.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. So you're
Why did we
fairly
go to that
certain.
other place then?
Yeah, you're
Maybe.
fairly certain she's probably familiar with how to do that.
Why'd we go to that other place then?
This is that place, right? The Merfolk
yeah.
place, or no?
Hmm
It's not
This is
where
the
we are.
Merfolk
Yeah,
place.
Here we are.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
same
I thought
place.
Agalia was the.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Yeah. I got
Agalia
those.
is the
I assumed you guys
Aarakocra.
were going to the Merfolk place. I'm sorry.
No, I went magic items. We're going to the magic item shop.
Mess up on my part. Sorry.
I have a hookup in the magic items department.
Alrighty, sounds good.
But she could probably appraise a diamond too. I don't see why.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can we get? So we'd like that appraised as well.
All right, as Agile goes, my voice changed somewhat. I am not an expert in gems. Okay. But this does seem to be a quite valuable sized gem. I have seen clerics keep such on close hands or in strong boxes. I think this could be quite a powerful one.
Any idea how much it's worth? An oath depends on it. So
Yeah, no, it's cool. You've done a lot for us already.
Of course. How are the plants doing?
Oh, they're great. Honestly, like I wasn't sure if they would be okay, but they're thriving. Thriving and
That's
surviving.
good. I'm glad we got them. Raising plants is so important for the balance of your ether.
It keeps me preoccupied so I don't think about all of the people I want to kill.
Oh. Okay.
It's not a long
Just
list.
got dark.
It's only like 3.
That is a lot of people.
Well, one of them turned 2 of our friends to stone, so it seems like a fair trade. Anyways,
Oh.
Speaking of that, you can't turn them back to normal, can you? Is that a thing you could do?
It's more something that you might want to go to the temples about.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
oh, here's another question.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any spell scrolls?
Oh, yes, of course.
Do you have a spell scroll of greater restoration?
Oh, no. That is something the temples sell. I usually try to, it's a lot of overhead and we have to worry about security. People try to steal from our shops all the time. But yeah, I try to keep it more focused towards the apprentices within the academy.
That makes sense. That's fair. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Once I have more money, I will be back.
Of course. Thank you. Please, come again anytime.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hopefully we're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Huh?
Fingers crossed.
Sure.
Okay, well, bye.
Bye. As you guys realized, you walked into the wrong shop for a second, and it was definitely a different layout. And wave goodbye to the owl-figured humanoid. Do you guys head back
I
over?
didn't even question the fact that you said people were there. I was like, good for her. Good for her getting customers.
Okay, question. I'm a bit new to this part, but could we not ask the people for the money to pay the crew? Right? If we need the items to save the world, perhaps they would toss a gold? Could we do that? Is that a thing?
People?
Or the temples? Surely they are rich? No? Who's rich? Is there somebody rich here?
I mean, I don't hate the idea. We are getting pretty well known. There were a lot of people telling us bye when we went to Themis.
If it's a
Uh,
300 gold diamond, it's 30 gold.
Rotis,
Queen.
stop trying to give away the diamond that will save our lives. We are not giving this diamond away. It's my diamond. I'm keeping the diamond.
Getting rid of the diamond.
And
We
it's
are
probably more than
praising the
that.
Oh,
diamond,
right.
Right.
Sorry.
Right.
Praising the diamond. So
You're right, I
Yes.
forgot.
Let's find out how much the diamond is worth, and then we can figure out how much we owe.
Wait,
the
can we go
rest
to the
of-
temples first and save our friends so they can be back?
What's another day?
Well, seems the right thing to do. Let's go to the temple.
I don't know if we have. I don't know.
is the sailor guy like following us around being annoying or
Mm-hmm.
I will turn him into a wasp. Nope, something less stingy. Fly.
A fly.
Less stingy.
Dung beetle would be my
Ooh,
recommendation.
probably
Yeah.
enough to get him to back off, so yeah, we'll go to the temple.
I mean, yeah, we have this diamond, but we don't know how much it's actually going to cost for them to do it for us.
You think they would
We're not
charge us?
I
When it's
mean, they owe me one favor, but that's we have 2 people petrified.
Well, we need
I
to know
think
how
you could
much
be
it
very
costs.
convincing.
I mean, I could try, but
All
I,
right.
I know it takes like diamond dust to like restore people, so they might have to chip off some of that diamond, and
All right, appraise the damn diamond, and then we save our friends. Let's go.
I was like, and Justin quits. He's like, God fucking damn it, yo. Oh man, now we can't hear you though.
Oh, did it disconnect again? No, we can't hear you. I see you talking, can't hear you.
I think it might be a physical.
Trying to talk.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, you guys. This time, head into the Merfolk room. She's kind of shifting around. Same things as described before, except this time she takes the diamond, kind of appraises it. Goes, this is
Hello?
Yes.
this is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like, no, it's not. It's
This is like
Give it
2
out,
gold. I'll give you 5 for it. Let's go.
I mean, even if y'all don't have money, just go to the temple and have Rotus cast Fist. It's not like he died.
For real?
Rhoda's cast what?
Fist.
Did you say you'll offer us 5 gold for it?
No, that was just a joke. All right, I'll just skip over the roleplay. It's worth 1,000 gold.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
that
It's
was
worth
me
1,000
role-playing.
gold. You guys take it to the temple.
That was me.
Um,
That was me role playing my rehack.
No,
like,
no,
I
no.
was-
You're doing fine. I just feel bad for the petrified people too.
Oh.
And you cannot fist a diamond, even as a demigod.
No, but you can fist a priest.
Wait, what do you mean? I can't fist it?
Oh boy.
Oh no! Now we're just getting into bad territory. David is dying over there. David is dying. You guys can't do that to him.
Yeah. Okay. So we know it's worth 1,000 gold. Cool. Great. Awesome.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Could you tell us what the rings are worth? So we could, or do we know?
Oh yeah.
She
we
can
know that
appraise
they're
those.
not
Yeah.
magic. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
could tell us how much they're worth.
Yeah, can she tell us how much those are worth?
The rings are again on market value about 250 gold each.
Okay.
Will
I
she
mean-
sell it to us for
Oh,
market,
and
or
she-
buy them for market value.
She'll offer a little bit less, but she's willing to buy the rings off of you. But she's most interested in the amulet. Brissa, you guys learn it's an amulet of health. You guys can look it up on D&D Beyond. It sets your constitution to 19. While you wear
Right,
it.
which we're not selling to her and probably wouldn't tell her about.
And it also
Yeah,
costs 0 gold for Rhodas just to cast fist on these priests.
Well, this
Brissa
isn't
already
priest, this
has
is
a
the
religious
jeweler.
favor. You guys will not have to pay anything extra as long as you guys have the stuff.
Yeah.
You guys do not have to hit people that you don't have to.
Okay, so we have 500 gold worth of rings and
Well,
1,000
yeah.
gold worth of diamond. What
Right.
percentage do we promise to give the crew?
10.
10%.
So that'd be
10%. I can't do math, so someone help me.
150.
Okay,
It'd be 150.
so let's
if you
get the
sell
gold for one of the
rings-
rings.
Sell the rings, that'll cover it, and give
Yeah.
us some left over.
Yep. So we'll sell the rings.
And we should probably figure out, because of oaths, what the amulet's worth and factor that in as well.
The amulet is a very different kind of conversation. As she points it out, you guys sell the rings. She's willing to give you guys 400 gold for it. Let's start out there.
Yeah.
She says, let's have a conversation about the amulet after. For now, just imagine you have 400 gold floating. You guys head over to the temple. Brissa, you lean on the priest without punching them in the face, and they say, yes, of course, we will take care of the casting as long as you have the diamond dust. The diamond dust, they can pulverize the diamond for you, certainly. Would appreciate a donation. They will throw that out. Tithes are always a thing in temples. And, yeah, Yanni and Kasaria are turned back into themselves.
Australia, I'm so sorry.
Hello, hi.
Oof,
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're not in Themis anymore.
No,
That's what I say to Yanni.
Nope. Nope.
Did we win?
we did.
kind of.
Did we kill Moxena?
Not yet.
Yeah, okay. Did we rescue the girl?
We
Yep.
did.
Did she give Ro the information?
She did.
Did she give you my bird?
No.
Malaka.
Also, side note, the Antikythera cannot take us to where the dragon is as it is now. We need to find that missing cog.
The Order of Sidon has it.
Yep.
Wherever they are.
Okay, so we don't have to find it. We have to get the missing cog.
We have to find out where they are.
We have to take the missing cog from the Order of Sidon in order to get to Hexia.
I mean, God's run on faith anyway, so I'm down to kill some Sidon followers. Weaken them even more.
You're all caught up now.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. Well, good job. Thanks for not leaving me there as I guess I was stone. See, this is why I didn't want to open my eyes around her ever.
And I
Lesson
didn't break
learned.
your pinky toe. So
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You got all your toes. You got all your fingers. I
We were very
briefly
careful.
contemplated putting you as the masthead of the ship, but only briefly.
We didn't
I
let
thought
it.
we were friends.
I'm
We
gonna
are
take
friends. I thought you were a cute statue and you were pointing the way to victory. So
I'm gonna take
That's
stock
kinda
of the
fair.
graffiti on me though, and then threaten to give somebody a petrifying gaze for whoever the fuck decided to write on me.
oh,
I
I
feel
don't
like
know who did.
Oh no, sorry. Justin was muted for me for some reason.
I just said that I take stock of like the graffiti that was on me, and I'm like, who the fuck wrote on me? And
You do have a thick layer of what feels like makeup on you.
yeah.
I take it this is Mitros.
Yep.
In the Temple of the Five.
Okay.
We haven't talked to Valis yet. That's still on the to-do list.
But then we need to head out again back to sea because we on a timeline.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Nope, that was my job. I was gonna find out where.
Yeah. I mean, you can ask, where the Lotus Witch is too, and we can go there, and we can guess where the Sidon people are.
Yeah.
I expect that makes the most sense, given we can't make our way to the dragon just yet.
We'll see what kind of answer I get. Oh,
No.
side note. Out of the game, I had weird, crazy dreams while we were sailing back to Mitros. I have not told anyone about them, but you missed David talking about them, so I just wanted to let you know.
I think we should pay the crew. So we owe them 150 for the crew.
Plus whatever the amulet might be worth.
But let's just give him 200. Let's just give him half of the gold we have.
I think that's
That's
fair.
probably enough, right?
We'll
I don't know
shake
how
on it.
much this
Call the-
amulet
call
is
the-
worth.
Call the oath completed and shake on it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
What exactly did we say? Did we say half the gold, or
No,
did
we
we
give
say
him
10% of the gold.
10%.
or 10% of the
Of
gold
the treasure.
or
10% of whatever
Val-
we
of the
obtain.
value of
Basically.
see? We need to work on our wording.
We
in
Well,
oaths.
we just need to not make
Mm.
more oaths with sailors. We should
Yeah.
just pay for sailors from now on.
We should just pay for
Mm.
sailors from now on.
Gas.
Well, now that we
Or-
have some money,
Yeah,
we
I
can.
think that was just the we don't have money situation we were in.
Okay, so again, we could maybe ask. Well, I guess we don't need to now. But I was going to say, people to pay them or whatever.
We could
Yeah.
have us ask Valis.
all current contracts are null and void going forward. People will be hired on a per voyage basis, cash money.
Yeah, because we are looking for some important things, no?
Right, we
No.
just need to give them away.
I mean, we could use a few of them as mimic fodder along the way too, so we don't have to pay as much.
We probably shouldn't sacrifice people.
Yeah, that's probably
You're
not a good
salty
idea.
today.
Yeah, let's not do that.
We've learned our lesson about oaths. For one, we'll just add it to the notebook, you know? I
I do-
expect we can find the sailors at the same bar we recruited them at, so we can give them their payment.
I do think you should wear the amulet, Rodus. It sounds like something that would, make you a little bit more tough, more like me.
Oh.
I will.
I just
completely-
kidding with you, Rodus.
I'll completely ignore anything that was said, and I'll just.
I have a great idea. We'd have to do it quick, but you could fight. You know each other, or we could charge admission and raise money. No,
I might pay for that.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
down, I'm
I'm
down.
not against that. I'm sure Rodus is itching for a fight.
I mean we have to save the world in like what is it, like 40 something?
Right,
days?
right. We're on a timeline. We're on a
Oh.
timeline.
Yeah.
I mean, Larry, when can you do your divination thing to find
I
out?
can do it right now. I can do it right
Oh,
now.
okay.
I can do it
And-
whenever.
Couple things, just to make sure that it's book kept, and just doing this meta. Rodus, as you put the amulet around your neck, you can feel there seems to be a warmth emanating off of it, but as you put it around your neck, it just goes cold, and you feel no different.
Oh,
Does it
Okay.
work on Rodus?
You guys were told as she identified it that it used to be a holy symbol of Kyra that had like a different plating put over it and like a Like there's a red ruby that was kind of set atop it. Imagine like a medallion that then had like a different face put upon it. Like it was literally defaced.
So we have to repair it. Sounds like.
Or
I mean, this shit's just gonna be more trouble than it's worth. Sell the shit.
Maybe
Wait,
tell
wait.
me someone that worships Kyra.
Yeah, I mean, Kasara, do you want to try and put it on?
See if it feels good for you.
yeah, that's what I was
I'll
thinking.
hand it over.
All right, I'll put it on.
Kasaria, you reach out, you put it on, you feel the power, your constitution becomes 19. As the front face of it dissolves and peels backwards, the ruby seems to crack and then turn into dust. As you look down, you see the familiar harp and the little twigs of grape vines. And you look down upon it, there's some rust. You can see some creases. You can see the place where you had dropped it. Wait. You look down upon it, you see the scrape where you had dropped it. You realize this was your very first amulet of Kyra.
Oh
And
shit.
with you, it seems to bond.
Oh, who took it and defaced it then?
That's Thylea, I guess.
That's what I'd like to know.
Right.
But that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was,
Okay.
I guess we know who that was for.
Seems
So-
it wasn't meant for me.
It's
Do
okay,
we-
Rhodos. You're pretty
You're
strong
so
already.
strong already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're so strong.
How will I ever be like Brista?
Oh, you know, I was just playing with you, Rotus.
I mean, you could start by pissing your panties over dragons.
That is true. You
That's
could
true.
do that.
You could pick up a weird obsession with dragons.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like the word weird. You know, I think it's the word should be justified. Obsession with dragons.
Obsession with
Alright.
Wondra.
Who
Oh,
knows
that's true.
about these islands? Does anyone here know about the
Uh,
islands?
I've done a lot of research at the library. I mean, I'm not as good as Yade is at the research part, but we had some of the guild people also look, and we couldn't find much about the Lotus Witch, but Lyra said that she
Alright,
could do some magic
Yeah.
stuff to try and find
oh
out.
my god, I still have Rhodos's axe. Here you go, Rhodos.
Also, don't forget to get your long rests in, since I'm sure they'll come up.
Oh yeah.
I can't open my character sheet. I've like refreshed 3 times and it still won't open.
Reminder
I-
that if you click away from the tab, it will freak out, especially if you have
but
it popped up.
I've refreshed since being in the tab.
Try clicking your token and then see if it'll open.
My token's not even on the screen. None of the tokens are.
Oh, you're trying to
you're
press
right.
C? Yeah, just hang on
Yeah.
1 sec. It just doesn't work that way. Hang on.
Oh, I know where the Lotus Witch is.
Oh,
Oh,
I think I know where it is. Yes, the trickster. It is shaped like a flower. Is it shaped like a lotus flower?
I thought we talked about that one before. It was not.
Did we?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh shit. Sorry.
I don't remember.
I could have
I
sworn that.
lost everything.
Cool people forget.
It has to be.
I said we just
Oh,
have.
it's a
have
rose.
Lyra,
The trickster is a rose.
yeah, I said we just have Lyra check, and then we'll, see if her magic could do it.
I mean, I can.
Yeah.
I will put a pre warning that it's the fates. So I got to work with what they give me, and sometimes it's pretty easy to figure out and sometimes it's not super easy to figure out, and when it comes to this magic, it really doesn't take into an account anything that might change over the course of us doing this. So
I have faith. Did we want to go talk to Valis first before you do it? You could do it in the temple or in the palace.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
We can tell him what's happened. Is everyone fine with that? And then
We have to
we can
bring
ask-
Darian back there anyways, right? She's still with us, isn't she?
Yeah, that was the second question I was going to ask you guys. If you want to spend 100 of the gold dust to stone
her
her
mom?
mother.
Yeah, I'm sure we would.
Yeah,
Oh, you missed that part too, didn't you? We didn't tell you about that part, did we?
you did not.
We found Darian's mom statue mom.
They had
Oh.
petrified the other queen, so we're going.
So
to
it wouldn't be
unpetrify-
them breaking the oath by killing the queen. They petrified her instead.
Well, now that we can set that on the right path after the whole 60 days.
Right. After we hopefully save the world.
Yeah. Then we'll save your kingdom. Right? Like, we got some other things to do first.
World, then kingdom.
Yeah. You gotta wait. You just became unpetrified after 10 years, right? So you need to work out anyways. Who
Right.
knows-
You
who
got
knows
some
what time it
family
is.
reunion stuff.
Yeah. You haven't seen your daughter in 10 years. Like,
Daughter
she
has
grew
a
up
lot of
without you.
emotional damage, so
Fuck that
Can't
meme
speak.
now. It's just like emotional damage.
yeah, that's all I can think of.
Yeah.
Emotional damage, emotion.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, we can go to the palace.
We didn't hear any of that, Brian. That was so quiet.
Yeah, see, I told you.
I said I'm a boomer. I have no idea what meme you guys are talking about.
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
that's-
I'm not surprised.
Ah,
That's
I
it.
feel like it's made the jump though since then.
It's mainly TikTok. Emotional damage.
So we are definitely paying the 100 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my question. Every time we get a little diamond dust, do they just chip it off the diamond, or do we just have like 700 gold worth of diamond dust now left over?
You will have 700 gold left over, yeah.
Of diamond dust.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
that wouldn't work if we needed a diamond for a spell, right?
Right.
But
No. Sorry. Would still work with that, yeah.
oh, it still would work?
Yeah. Because I mean, it's like I'm gonna say that it still works with that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with that.
It's
I'm not
still
gonna
it's still
question that.
diamond, just in a slightly
It just seems
different
weird that they make a
configuration.
distinction. Yeah.
It's
Alright,
it's
so
really
are we
just
gonna-
to make players mad at DMs, and then the DMs are the bad guys. Yeah.
Are we gonna ask Valis to help with the ship cost?
What?
Like with the sailor cost?
Oh, I thought we were just gonna give them 200 gold.
No, I mean like
Oh,
with
going
hiring
forward?
fee.
Yeah, I
Going
guess we
forward.
can. Yeah, I can ask her. We're besties. Like that.
Yeah, because there are a lot of items in that shop that are
Excellent.
very cool. That would probably help us on our trip.
One thing about you guys unstoning Darian's mother. As you guys do, I guess the description I was missing from the others so that we could have them here was
oh no,
that
is she broken?
the priest had taken the diamond dust and kind of like very, very cleanly with like this little credit card kind of pushed it aside and turned it into like equal lines and kind of weighed it out. Had strewn it across
pro.
Yanni and Casaria, and as the diamond dust kind of settled upon them, their skin turned back into its fleshy self. However, as that happens for Darian's mom, immediately there's just this heart-piercing scream that comes from her as she clutches at her chest and her stomach, falls to her knees, and you can tell that she kind of grasps, and it's disturbing, for as she pushes against it in her stomach, you can tell that it almost seems to concave, like she pushes in, like she looks up at her daughter, who's just like, no, and the clerics kind of rush forward. You get your lay on hands in there. They're trying to cast like cure wounds, but it's not enough. In that moment, you realize, you think that they probably, after they had turned her to stone, but she wasn't technically dead, must have hollowed out part of the statue, then re-spatula like the front of it to make it look whole again, so that if she was ever turned back out of stone, she would die. As Darian's mom keels over, she's kind of shaking, but she looks up at Darian, and there's just confusion on her face, and Darian's like, Mom, and she kind of like holds her, cradles her as she dies. there's just a little bit of like recognition on the former queen's face, realizing this is her daughter that she's looking at. There's a little bit of tears running down her face and a smile as blood starts running down her chin. She dies.
Oh, yeah, we're 100%
Emotional.
Damage, emotion. Yeah.
I'm gonna immolate her so everybody gets blessed.
No, no,
I'm just
please.
kidding.
Oh my God.
If we do that resurrection thing, does that restore organs? Do you guys know?
I look at the priest.
He's like, oh, this is above me. No. It would try to bring them back to life, but then if they don't have what they need,
They would just die again. That's fair.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I didn't know if like resurrections for that also like restored the body type thing.
I am so sorry. I didn't know this was going to happen. Oh God.
It's okay. Just will pat him on the shoulder.
Oh. Emotional damage for everyone.
Literally the whole palette, the whole temple.
Yeah, it's awful as the Queen of the Amazons truly dies on the temple floor. And Darian is just weeping uncontrollably on top of her mother's body.
I'll
That could
look.
have gone better.
I'll look at one of the priests, just like the most angry, rage fueled. Go get Valis, right now.
I'll get my manager. Don't hurt me. I understand. And suddenly your hair just kind of starts to kind of like get blonder and kind of start covering. It's short, but as they run off, Bellis ultimately does return back, but is accompanied by a Castus who's kind of striding with like it seems like he's actually wearing like mostly just like how to put this, like a ceremonial armor. It wouldn't hold up in any gladiatorial pit that you've ever been in, Rodus, but
Aesthetic armor.
100%, but it's beautiful. Kind of accentuates his pretty well-built body for the fact that he's middle-aged. And as he approaches the place, he kind of looks down, looks at you guys, and then back down as Valis just goes, "Oh no." He kind of walks over, drops to her knees, like in the blood itself, soaking up into her toga. She holds her up gently. "My sweet queen. What?"
Valis, we would like you to meet Darian. She is the rightful queen of the Amazons.
Now, I guess.
Yeah, now.
Oh. Well met.
As of just now.
Yeah, as of just now.
Yeah, as of like, however long it took you to get here.
I am so sorry. I see now. What an evil ploy. You sent for me. What?
I mean, not the best return, clearly. But I wanted you to meet Darian, and hopefully you could take her in with your Amazons.
Of
She's
course.
got a lot to learn now, I guess.
Absolutely.
He was kept in a magically silenced prison cell for the last decade.
I am so sorry. I could not see you or your mother for years. I guess I see now why, but... And you see Darian, who's just like sobbing, like holding her knees tight to her chest, kind of looking up at Valis. She goes, "Okay, I need... Right, you!" She points at one of the priests. As he's like, yes, Give me a font of your holy water, quick. As he's like, okay. He runs over and kind of like waddles over. Some of it spills over. He's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, just bring it. He sets it down as she kind of like starts to incant and moves her hands across the body. You see the holy waters kind of flying up and over and starts to kind of whirl over the body and over her as well as it kind of like starts to flow down into the orifices of the body. You see the concave lower abdomen kind of start to fill and stitch upward as you see the veins on Valis also glow an incredible golden glow. You see her eyes are just shining beacons of gold light as she kind of puts her head back. The golden all of the holy water seems to kind of evaporate into the air. She kind of sees the diamond dust. Do you mind?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
He kind of sucks it over as suddenly all of the diamond dust seems to kind of like oscillate around the body as she once again starts chanting. You can see that there's actually sweat starting to build on her forehead. She goes, I can't. What is... As suddenly all the flames inside of the temple, flickering in, kind of bronze braziers or whatever like torch setups they have here, seem to kind of dim down and turn from this deep orange and red to a bright neon green. As Valis just goes, no! Stay out of here! You have no right! As you hear, echoing off of the marble walls, a familiar cackle. You have no way. Your soul belongs to me, and you are too late. As Valis just starts to have some tears appear her face, the anger still showing, she takes the diamond dust and just gently floats it back to where it belonged. As she drops her hands onto her legs. Looks up at Darian. I'm so sorry. I can't.
Maybe after we kill the Thylea.
As the flames grow brighter and the cackling just continues. As all of the flames turn back to normal.
Like every other day, she gives me a reason to hate her even more.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna kill her.
You're muted,
I'm in
Alex.
agreement. I'm in agreement. We should definitely kill her.
Rodis has a newfound motivation after his encounter.
I do have an idea though. Like, Kasar, could you? And it's weird, but could you petrify the body again, and then it would kind of preserve it, and then and then we can, return to this spot again after Lutheria is gone.
A corpse cannot be petrified because it's not technically
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Alright, well, that's a bummer.
I will make sure that the queen shall be commemorated. I will speak with Damon. She will be remembered. She kind of grabs the body gently. Child. Grab my hand. You could see the blood of her mother is kind of covering Valis's hand as Dorian kind of hesitates and then grasps the hand. Both of them suddenly, in a flash of golden light, disappear. The puddle of blood still below, the smears of steps and handprints covering it like an ER table. The Castus just kind of looks towards you all. So, your first voyage was complicated.
A bit.
You could say that.
Well, I am glad to see that you are still all alive. I was going to go to dinner with my wife, but I suppose that is out of the question now. What are the Light of Thylea doing tonight?
Drinking.
Morning.
Well, the best wine that Mitros has to offer on me.
I prestidigitate all the blood and whatever away.
The priests are kind of chattering on the side. As you guys definitely get the sense there's a little bit of crestfallenness amongst the priests of the five. They just saw one of their gods get bested, blocked by one of the Titans. And you can only imagine what that's going to do to morale.
Rough.
If Alice couldn't do it, no one could.
Don't say that.
I feel like that's okay. We brought her to the best place, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think now we just have to kill this area.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask Valis everything else we were gonna ask her later, I guess.
We were going to kill
mean-
this area anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we could always ask Castus. He said that, we're invited to dinner with him.
I'm more than happy to answer any questions you have. Thank you for cleaning up. The rest of you, I understand how this looks. As we all know, the Titans and the gods have fought a long battle back and forth. Mortals and our souls will always be something that they hold domain over. Lutheria and Sidon, they use us like pawns, or Valus and the others try to protect us. They may appear weaker, but that is just because they have morals by which they fight.
That was well said.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much.
He kind of leans over towards you and whispers, Brissa. Having to keep up appearances, it's a lot of practice. You've had to see a lot of things and say flowered language many a times. I'm sure as a future Dragonlord, you will have to do plenty of this yourself. But please, the Light of Thylea will have to excuse themselves if they want. I think they have earned it, don't you? You see some hesitant nods from the priests. As a Castus kind of motions for you guys to follow him.
Will do.
Yeah.
Are
also
we
follow.
are we leaving Darian here? I mean,
No, Darian
accepted that-
teleported away with Valis.
With Valis.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I. Yes, cool.
You guys walk into the noble quarter. All of the places here are huge villas made out of, at the very least, very beautifully polished sandstone on the cheaper end, or true marble on the larger estates. You walk up into this long courtyard that has all of these incredibly well manicured bushes that look like so many different cylindrical shapes. As you walk by them, you can see that actually inside, almost like alcoves, are these scenes actually shaped out of the bushes themselves, of gladiators fighting different kinds of beasts back and forth. As you guys were walking in quite a bit of silence, walking down the boulevard to a building that is at the end of it, which he tells you guys, that is the restaurant. If you don't mind me asking, last I knew you were heading for Themis, and then you bring back what sounded like the former queen, yes? Why didn't you keep her there?
It wasn't a friendly environment anymore, so
Oh, so
we weren't.
the Amazons do not respect their own queen?
Most of them worship Lutheria now because of their previous queen.
But then why wouldn't they allow their queen to come back to life?
Why would they follow Lutheria to begin with?
I think it's going to be, we weren't in a fighting state towards the end, to continue the fight, against all the Lutheria worshipping Amazons. But I think that is going to be a goal post. Uh, it's going to be a goal of ours to
Hmm.
address that issue.
That is a valiant effort. So this Darian, I suppose she was the princess then, if that was the queen who died.
Yes.
At this point, you kind of go up to the front door where you can see very, very, very well dressed servants kind of usher you in. You walk in, and there's this large, massively open kind of designed, huge pillars everywhere. You have like light barred music kind of playing in the background. You see a troop of satyr bards who are just playing wildly as they kind of going around clomping, using their hoofs at the same time as like a almost like a drum set to kind of go with the lyres that they're playing. And as you're approaching, as Augustus kind of walks in front of you guys, immediately there's a path that opens up as people are just giving you guys like polite applause. As Augustus kind of does like a little bit of a kingly wave and then points towards you guys. You're led to what was just a singular table, and you see them kind of like awkwardly pick it up and like shoo some people away as they bring over a long table, set it down, and like very quickly dress it. And like people are like, "Come on, okay, yeah, we didn't know that they were going to be the entire light of the day. We thought it was just the queen and the king. I mean, just how can you say it's just?" And then the staff is kind of like chatting a little bit, but pretty low key. It's a higher end place as you guys are seated. Gold cups and plates are set before you guys. Beautiful cutlery is set. Like light refreshments are served for you guys. As Augustus goes, "Please bring me the best wine you have, the most aged Astorian and Mitros vintage. We're going to do some comparisons tonight. Also, rum."
I'm
Bring-
good with wine.
Bring at least one. Make it 2 bottles of rum. Thank you. The servants do so, and you guys don't even have to order, as there's like wild boar and caramelized apples and like risotto set it kind of like before you guys, and there's just like this massive feast that you suddenly get to eat. Augustus goes,
Spread.
"Well, it's the least I can do for the heroes that saved Mitros. We owe you a lot, and frankly, now it sounds like Themis will. I will speak with Valus. I think fortifying the resistance to Luteria's believers in Themis will be important from a geopolitical perspective. If this Darian is the princess and now rightful queen by blood, then maybe with some support with Mitrosian troops, she once again will be sitting on the seat of Themis again.
He needs to be ready to.
Why are
to
you
lead
guys
those
passing
people.
parchments back and forth?
Can Brisset like make like an insight check to see if he is being honest?
Go ahead.
It's
It's not a lie
this is like
detector, but
yeah,
yeah.
she just wants to like get the vibe of his like words, and see if he's like being yeah. No, it's not a lie detector, but
With a 14, he's hard to read. You think that there's a little bit of the general hoopla that has been going on, right? There's he very obviously led you guys to the restaurant, pointed towards you guys, associated that with himself. That's a lot of chicanery in that sense, right? He wants to be seen with you guys. You guys are the latest hot thing. He's gonna get some bonus points off of that. As far as the Themis thing, I mean, that's interesting that he would just like straight up say, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna dedicate troops to this." It's like, what's next? Does Themis have oil? Like what? What?
Blood diamonds.
yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's
It's
explore
the
it.
rhinos. He wants to get the rhinos for his own troops.
He wants those catoblepuses.
Yeah,
You say your interest there is in squashing supporters of Lutheria?
Of course. I mean, you saw what she just did to my wife. I cannot have even someone in the status of a deity, embarrass my wife like this.
Well, hopefully after we take care of Lutheria, we can lead Darian and your army against Moxena and her Amazons.
Did you say Moxen?
Yeah, she won't be bothering you around here anymore.
Interesting. We've heard of activities of the cult of the snake, but she was with you.
For the last,
Yep.
week? I lost track of time a little bit there.
Interesting. The last report was from yesterday. If she was with you, then I suppose the snake has no new head now. Well, that is good to know.
Figures.
Not that greasy little guy.
Greasy little guy, you say?
Oh, what was his name?
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's ridiculously
Anyway.
hard too, so I'm gonna be impressed if you guys pronounce it right.
I don't think I wrote it down.
Reosois.
Gesundheit.
What?
Are for short.
Oh, right.
As you guys tell him, he goes,
Mhm.
Reosois. Alright. Well, at least now I have a name to the one that I need to have a stern talking with. I appreciate you.
You've secured the statue of Pitor so that they can't get back in there as a base again, right?
Of course, yes. That was a terrible oversight. We, well, haven't had a reason to use the Colossus in a long time. It is one of the strongest defenses of Mitros, after all.
Yeah, we might need it soon. Who knows?
Well, with
Oh,
you
I-
here,
I
hopefully
hope
we won't
can
at all.
Keep it away from here.
Well. Oh, please, Brisa.
Yeah, I mean, I think me and Lyra wanted to ask you something. We are sailing around a lot, and it turns out, crewing is rather costly, so to speak.
And this last voyage we took, we kind of made a deal. We were like, oh yeah, we'll give you, 10% of whatever we find. But we realized that probably wasn't the best move.
Oh, you
If
never want to
some
do
of the stuff-
percentages. Never.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was
Um,
kind of necessary at the time. We just had like 0 gold.
yeah. We're, heroing,
Ah.
not very profitable.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna be doing a lot of sailing soon. And
Well,
it's gonna be costly.
I see where this is going. I. How about a proposal? I cannot simply give away gold that rightfully belongs to Mitros. Because I know that you're not handout people. You're not those who would leech off of the teeth of Mitros, yes? But you're heroes. You are the ones who are prophesied to bring an end to the things that harry us, civilized people. So, I propose that you go on a hunt instead. There has been a legendary beast that has been making merchant travel rather complicated. It was, well, forced to put out a bounty on its head 3 years ago. Started with 100 gold. I figured, some bestiary or gladiator would be willing to hunt it down, bring me the head or heads, and tell me of his or her success, but that did not work out. The following year, I increased it to 500 gold. And now I am forced to bring the bounty to 1,000 gold. It is something that I'll be proclaiming openly tomorrow. But I can only imagine that the heroes of the Light of Thylea would be more than a match for this beast that has been destroying our shipping routes.
You do
That's
realize
fair.
we have just over a month to stop all this shit, and you're adding on to our list of things.
Well, let me put it this way. this monster has been destroying many ships along its path. You stand to not only gain coin that you obviously still need operating within the confines of our mortal realm, i.e. gold, as well as whatever the creature may or may not have hoarded away from these ships. There's a reason why the bounty has gone up to 1,000 gold.
So couldn't we just collect like up front and then kill it along the way if we encounter it on the seas?
Will
And
you
then after we're done
assign
with what we
some
need to
soldiers
kill it?
to help man the Ultros for us on our voyage?
Yeah, maybe some volunteers, you know?
Rodus, make me a persuasion check.
Oh yeah.
Persuasion.
Wow.
Nice.
The problem is, of course, that is going to have to be replaced in some other way. We're going to hire mercenaries to replace the soldiers that we send with you. I would be willing to send a small, maybe a portion of a battalion with you. 50 soldiers, maybe. Probably not enough to man a ship like the Ultros, but...
How many total would we?
You need 100 sailors for the Ultros.
100 total. Okay.
Can you at least make sure those 50 know how to sail?
Oh, of course. After Trojan, at one point or another, is trained in naval warfare, of course. With the Arisian campaigns, it is almost necessary.
Is there an orphanage in town for the other
But we
50?
can get.
You sound like a
Another 50.
worshipper of Luteria yourself.
Listen, if you like, honestly,
Could I actually
paying
get
in
another
food is
50
way
from,
cheaper.
From Astoria? I think
is
I'm
a-
a general there or something. I'm sure maybe I have some subordinates I can assign.
It's a question that you need to settle with Historia. I am
Probably
the
take
king
more
of
time to get
Mitros.
there and back than it would to just go hunt this critter.
Yeah.
Do you know where this critter is? Is it like
Oh.
10 minutes away?
Oh,
Like,
Do you know what it is?
from the reports of some of the ships that were able to make it out, it seems to be a beast with massive wings. Multiple heads attached to its front, truly aberrant in its appearance, monstrous. It had a breath of fire, magic, that it laid over it, and yet there were 3 different heads at the front of it. We've named it a chimera.
Oh.
Hmm. See, I was hoping you were going to say Hydra, because we killed one of those already.
Oh, oh, what an accomplishment. Fantastic. Well done. Well done, yeah. This should be, hopefully, exactly up to par.
And do you know where the chimera is?
Yes, of course. As you guys kind of lay out the map, and he points, as far as constellations go, you guys will just have to follow the Trickster, and that will take you to the island of the Chimera.
Oh, not the Lotus Witch.
I mean, we could always get the chimera and then do the Lotus Witch and then come back. Like it doesn't matter. I mean, we who knows? The Lotus Witch might be on that island. You should do your your stuff later before we go to bed. And find
Or
out.
we could take the 50
Yeah.
offered and go to the nearest orphanage, like I said, and just get on the road with what we need to do. Go to the Chimera after.
I don't know if orphans know how to sail, because
Yeah, I mean, we do have that 200 gold, right? We could use that to probably get some sailors.
I mean, if that's what they were willing to do, I mean, basically that's what our current lot did this last trip for. So if we just offer them 200 gold up front,
I mean, I could still try and rally the troop if we need be. I still have the ability to do that.
I don't think we should use magic to try and, like, convince them.
It's less Do you remember when I gave that speech way forever ago when we were trying to save Rhodus's sister?
Yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
So it's less like influence and more like, hey, maybe listen to me for a little bit.
But then
And
what happens
that
when a
is-
little bit wears off?
A master manipulator in the making. Well done.
Magic's cheaper than coin.
So it doesn't decide for them, but at least they'll pay attention.
Yeah, I say we just give them the 200. If Augustus is giving us 50, we can, give him 100, and then we good enough.
That's fair. I'm not trying to make enemies out of the sailors of Mitros.
Yeah. No, either am I. I think that's just a fair deal.
Yeah. I think going with coin is probably the easiest option. We're kind of stressed for time right now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While we're on the subject of things you've been keeping track of, though, we have to get something from some followers of Sidon.
Hmm.
Have you heard anything about anything they might have been doing? Not even just in the area.
Well, Gaius, having his dragon, has been complicating things. As far as we know,
Sure.
some of the sailors have been spotting him and his dragon sailing over the Cerulean many a times. So, we're not sure where exactly he might be, but we do know that he's somewhere within the sea.
Fair enough. Do you know a general, a kind of like point?
He generally points south, where all of the islands are.
They're all in the same direction. I need to look at
He
this
kind of
map
does like
more.
a cone, you know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah, I get it. I guess
Gaius,
I'll try and find that out too.
I'm still trying to see if we can negotiate. There has to be a way to turn this into a colder situation. I feel like things are heating up at a rate that is ultimately going to hurt all of us mere mortals.
I mean, do you really want to negotiate with someone who literally killed your sister-in-law?
I mean, I spoke to Kyra afterwards, and she was very aggravated about the situation. Understandably, but if I was a god and I was able to die and simply come back, I would consider my death to be something of a frustration, maybe an insult to my ego, certainly, but it is not the same as if you or I die. There's no way to bring us back. So.
Yeah, but I mean, even if someone killed someone who could come back, I don't know if I'd want to be friends with them afterwards.
I believe I told you, or maybe you know, but I am a descendant of the Archalanders. I found many great war heroes amongst those who descended from that line, and the one who has a more, shall we say, complicated history. And his eyes actually linger on Estrella there for a second, and he meets your gaze and does not look away. You can go to make me an insight check, Estrella.
Nice.
There's a little bit of ruefulness, a little bit of sadness in his eyes. You can tell that it genuinely seems to pain him to have to confront something that is so hurtful about his past. Astor did many things. He brought us a victory that we would have not been able to accomplish otherwise. There has to be pride in this, a memory of his name. But times have changed. The Titans now are seeking the end of our presence on this island. By themselves, they won't be able to do this for as long as the gods resist them. But instead, this will be a war that once again will be fought by the mortals that respond to them. Those mortals now include dragons. And while we have ours, it appears that Gaius and his followers also have them. The devastation that dragons can have on civilized population centers such as Mitros, it's staggering. I have read the scrolls, the reports of the First War, everything that happened, the genocide against the Gigans. I'm not condoning what was done. I understand it. I think if I found myself in the same position today, I don't know if I could make different decisions. But luckily, I believe we still find ourselves in a position where if we show enough strength and power, we might be able to negotiate another oath of peace. That is my goal. I believe that if we can come to an understanding of mutually assured destruction, the Titans and the gods can keep fighting their everlasting petty games against one another. What I care about, the two things I care about, are this city and my wife. That is what I'm here to protect, and I will do anything to make that happen. By the way, he turns towards you, Brissa. How's the training of your dragon going?
It's doing wonderful. He's flying, breathing fire, doing all the normal dragon things. He's he's doing great.
What did you decide to name it?
Her name is Thylea.
Oh, her. Oh.
Yes.
As he kind of scrunches up his eyes, like as far as his brows a little bit. You went with Sila?
Yes. Yeah. It's a nice name. Don't you agree?
Have you not done any historical research before you did this?
No, I mean, no, I just heard the name around, and it was a very nice name. It's just, very.
Oh, according to legend, and this might be completely fabricated, but I understand why it stuck in your memory. Styla is a great beast of the sea.
But that's, sounds like a good thing to be named after then.
Hopefully, your dragon will carry the same power as this beast.
Exactly.
I also noticed that your dragon seems to be growing at an incredible rate. This is fantastic.
Yes, yeah, I'm happy. Maybe that's just the power of the, the oath of the, Dragonlords. Potentially that is,
I know this very well. This very, very well. I think you and I will be kindred. Brissa, I don't want to make this an awkward type of courting. I believe you stand to be one of the most magnificent military leaders that Mitros has ever seen. If you are willing to stand by my side and help train the future generations of Dragonlords, to make them swear oaths that will protect Mitros and all folk that live in and within and around it, I think we can bring peace to this island in our time.
I would like that very much. That sounds exactly what I would like. I do want peace. I don't know if a oath of peace is the correct path, but I do want peace for the people of Mitros and Astoria and just all around. But I would be more than happy to train, and help lead orders of new Dragonlords.
So it will be. And Estrella, I know this means maybe nothing to you, but I am aware of the atrocities that my great-grandfather has caused against you. I apologize on behalf of my family to yours for what was done against you and yours. Well, it is time for dessert. Anything that you are feeling in particular, the chocolate mousse is to die for.
Cheesecake.
Yes, cheesecake.
I will eat the chocolate.
Baklava, when in Mitros.
It's true. Our baklava is truly the best. We do have some Etrosian delights too. You need to try some of those.
Do they have boozy milkshakes?
Oh, but you just pour the rum over it, or at least take a swig after you take a bite. Yeah, as you guys finish out the rest of the dinner, Acastus, very cordial, very, very polite.
Very weird.
I know, right? It's a complete 180.
Walks you guys to
Does he cost us anymore?
as he suddenly pulled out a dagger and just stabs Brissa. No, as you guys are...
Now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
There it is.
He walks to the front of the restaurant with you guys and says, I sincerely do hope that you will go on this hunt. I understand it's taking you away from other responsibilities. It's a terrible loss on Mitros. I know that us and our mortal concerns of the city might be so below you that you would rather go sacrifice orphans, I guess. But I hope that overall you will find it in your hearts to help the city once more. For coin, of course.
We can decide right now. Okay, so hunting this thing so we can get some money and maybe make things better for Mitros. Rodus, yay, nay.
Yay.
Brissa, yay or nay.
Yay, let's do it.
Yanni, yay or nay.
Sure, I'm in.
Estrella, yay or nay. Oh, you're
You're
muted.
Take it.
But there you
No,
go.
Oh,
sorry,
you're
I just
quiet.
was very quiet.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay. Kasaria, yay or nay.
You know what? If the world ends, the world ends. Fuck it.
Okay, there you go. We'll do it.
All right.
Fine.
I appreciate this. This is how a good group should be run. Lyra, you make a great leader. Well, I do have some other places I need to go to, but the rest of you, please, have a nice rest of your evening. The quarters at the palace were established as soon as you got back into the harbor. Have a nice evening.
Thank you. We will be setting off tomorrow for the 50 soldiers that you said.
Sure, they will be... my guard captain's going to kill me. I will make sure they're ready.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Another
You're the
curtain on.
best, Acastus.
Walks back. And he kind of just waves the wrist back as he walks away from you guys. It's a beautiful, it's a little bit of a crisp morning, but it's still beautiful. You see the stars twinkling above, the deep fires across the city kind of burning and shining. And you guys are on like a higher hill of Mitros overlooking as it kind of descends down into like Stygian Row and then the harbor itself. It's beautiful.
It's nighttime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was a little weird, right? Everyone agrees that, like, I think Acastus has been replaced with an imposter.
What?
Yeah, it was kind of strange.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like this new
Nice to
Acastus.
meet
He was awesome.
Yeah, like I get cordial, but it was like too much. It was
Yeah.
like,
Maybe Valus slapped him around and was like, like, hey, you need to get your ass in line. I'm a god. Do you want to stay king? Right? Like, I mean, you can
That's
see it
fair.
happening.
Yeah.
Be
You
about
don't think
time,
he's
yeah.
sending us to this island with this monster to kill us because he really doesn't want us to succeed, right?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if everything Acastus has done has been him trying to kill us, but here we are. So
Oh,
I mean, I did happen to bring up that we're on a time crunch, and he still insisted. So
I mean, we
that
don't
seems
know
kinda
that there's
strange.
just the Chimera on the island, right? Maybe there's a clue that would lead us to Gaius or something along those lines.
that's true. We
Yeah.
also don't know if it is
Or
a
hell, maybe the
chimera.
Chimera is Gaius' pet, and that's where he's camping out.
Exactly.
So what-
I mean, it is a good lead.
We want to find out what specifically? Where
we-
Gaius is?
Yeah, Gaius and the
Yeah.
Lotus Witch.
Lotus Witch. All right,
Gaius,
I'm
because we
going
need to find the Antikythera.
I'm gonna kneel down, set up my little telescope with my staff, and begin ritual casting divination.
Ready.
I would like to ask.
Let me check one thing really quick. Divination is
Whether
different
or
from
not it-
contact outer plane or contact. What is that thing called?
Contact
Contact
other plane.
It is, yeah. So divination, you can, I believe, if I've read it right, if I remember
It
it right.
does. It does consume a component. I know
Wow.
that. But I am prepared for that. I can also do this.
So you both can ask a question.
I don't have 25 gold. Offering appropriate to my religion.
You have to find a meteor for a star.
Well, sucks
Yeah.
to be poor
I
and try to
mean-
save the world.
I
work.
this was literally on my to-do list, was asking where Gaius was. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
I got you. Got you.
All right.
But with that, here's the thing. Like I said, fate is a fickle being. I can ask, where Gaius is. I can also ask, where we can find the Antikythera piece. I could also ask, is this a
Don't we-
chimera or should we even go towards it? But depending on what we do, if I ask multiple times, things change and so does the outcome.
Don't
So
we know where the island of the dragon? I mean, I can find that. Isn't that where the dragon
Right.
is?
We know that. That we've got, and we know where the chimera is. If we want to make sure that it is a chimera, we can do that. It's just
Okay.
every time I ask, there's a chance that they don't answer. And if I get multiple answers, the other answers can change depending on what we do for one of them.
Well, we can't get to the dragon until we find the piece.
Correct.
Yep.
So that's more important.
So
We-
we want to know where Gaius is? Or
Who's
do
that?
should I
Yeah.
ask specifically about the missing piece?
I would say asking where the piece is, right? Because that I think that's the more logical one. And then if
Agree.
you don't mind, I could pay for another divination, for to ask where the Lotus Witch is. But maybe you're right, and maybe we have Estrella do it instead. Because she's gonna be asking someone else.
I've never
I
done it before.
Yeah, I have multiple preparations for this, but like Estrella said, it's kind of deity specific, so I don't know if mine would work for her.
We can go to the market real quick, or I guess it is really late in the evening.
I can always ask the next question tomorrow.
Fair.
But like I said, if we go get the piece to the Antikythera, the answer to the second one might change. Fate. It's useless. Just kidding. Sorry.
Let's take it one step at a time.
All right. Then I will not ritual cast because I can't. I will just actually cast divination.
Alrighty. Are you doing this in front of the restaurant, or do you guys head back to
Oh, I thought we went back to the
Okay,
palace.
okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't care
I
about
just wanted to
doing it in
clarify.
front
You're
of
like, like you just start doing your
Do
contact.
not care if I do it in front of the restaurant, but it's up to everyone else.
We can charge.
Yeah, do it in front of the restaurant and we'll throw a hat down.
Oh man.
Right, it could be like a show. Okay, I will mark off one of my divination materials.
Alrighty. As you set up the ritual incense and burn it within the brazier, as the smoke kind of fills the room around Lara, you suddenly see the smoke kind of swirling around her in a vortex and like a sphere that just starts to shoot around you. Lara seems to completely disappear from sight from you guys. Lara, you find yourself suddenly lifted up and kind of twist back and forth. And as you do, your eyes go black and roll back in your head. Suddenly, you find yourself underneath a fetid pool. You feel like you're choking. There's no air in your lungs, but you, as it's burning, you're trying to reach up, trying to reach out of the water. And as you do, you grasp onto the sides. It's just moss covered and slippery and slimy. And you grab what is like a forearm and you throw it to the side as you get yourself finally out of the fetid pool. You throw up the fetid water. As you look around, you see what appears to be a huge ribcage, bone white, shining, glistening with moisture. Strung across it is an impossibly large loom. Strings woven back and forth, back and forth. As you see, the scene is not completely, well, completed. But as you look upon it, you can tell that it depicts you. It depicts the Ultros leaving Mitros. It depicts you guys traveling across the sea, climbing into the tower in Themis, and brutally, with extreme detail upon the loom, you can see Rhodus' chest being twisted and destroyed. You can see Yanni turn into stone, but there's an expression of fear on him, and what seems to be a hovering green scythe right at his neck. And you can see Casaria turning also into stone. All of her snakes just completely fanned out. And her chest seems to be kind of collapsing inwards on itself. As your vision shifts down, you suddenly see that there are two wriggling bodies. They seem to be massive maggots. The bulbous white, multi-ribbed bodies kind of squirming, like the face of it, both of their faces kind of pointed away from you. You kind of see the little maggot butts kind of dancing around. They're the size of a small dog each. And you can see that there seems to be some kind of a black head kind of pointed away from you. You hear three voices suddenly speaking at the same time. Hello, hello, child. What? Your
I immediately am like on the ground, hands and knees, like prostrate. I need help. I need to know where we can find the missing piece of the Antikythera.
First, you must choose. You see the maggots wriggling back and forth. And as they do, flopping around, you suddenly see invisible hands seem to turn them around by their tails. You can see as they turn around, the fronts of them, what you would have expected, like these small insectoid kind of, heads, are much larger. They seem to have a skull underneath the stretched, taut, black skin. And you recognize faces. Two faces. One on each of the maggots. The face to the left is yours. almost like a babe trying to cry without a sound coming out of its mouth. And on the right, you see Yanni with the same expression as they're kind of wriggling back and forth. As the voices once more goes, sacrifice one must. Which do you spare? And out of your vision, you can't seem to be able to turn your head to the side. Your eyes are trying to go to the edge. They are almost blacking out with the effort. And suddenly you see it seems to be a curved Kriz bone dagger just descending down in front of you. Your hand seems to be almost against its will, grasping onto the thing as you hold it there. You understand innately that there's violence associated with this, that indeed one of these maggots must die. But which?
And it's me or Yanni.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I say.
Because it must be done.
If we control fate, why do we have to sacrifice?
We fate. Do you want to know the answers? Answers? It always comes surprise.
Oh, this sounds like such bullshit. I hate this. I hate everything about this. I stab my actual self.
You reel back. You kind of shake for a second as you go down. In the split second before the Chris knife actually strikes into the bulbous, just completely, just overly voluminous body of the maggot, the face suddenly changes. Instead of your own, you see Brissa's. No! As you kind of like hold it back and forth, the thing screams as black blood seems to kind of just push out of it. And suddenly you're pulled back into the pool. No! To learn what you want to know, you must come to us. Us. Come. Follow. Art. The smoke around Lyra suddenly shoots out, and Lyra drops to the ground maybe a foot or so. As she lands on her knees, you can see that her feathers, her face, her entire frail body is just covered in murky black water as it just sloshes off of her.
You okay? Here, let me help. I'll prestidigitate her clean / dry.
I sob. Like uncontrollable can't catch my breath. Probably for like a solid minute.
I'm gonna guess that she didn't get the answer then.
Or that she didn't like it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess that's true.
If I hear Brissa, I sob more.
Oh.
And then once I compose myself, so like usual, it made things more complicated. And they told me that if I wanted to know where the piece is, I have to go to them. Towards the Bard constellation.
That sucks a little bit.
Yeah. They also tested me. That was rough.
But you're okay. You made it out.
Yeah. We're all still here, which is good.
So what are you holding back?
I guess that we know of our next destination then.
I mean, the Chimera Island, right? Since we said we were gonna go on the Chimera, then we
Yep.
can go to the Bard.
Yeah, I think we should go there first. Just so we can get that out of the way. We can deal with the fates later.
And who knows? It could just be something that's on the island. Something that maybe the Chimera ate that tells us like, hey, Gaius is located here. Never know.
It honestly wouldn't surprise me if the Chimera was Gaius's doing to begin with, so.
Fair.
I'm gonna go to bed. And I just walk off.
Apropos, very appropriate. Yeah, you guys are left with that. Even though you prestidigitated like the actual fetid water away, there's still that stink of rotting flesh that has been kept in briny water. That's kind of the sense that you're getting, and it just hangs in the air here now. There's a foulness.
You
to
might
it.
want to get a new boss.
It's usually pretty nice.
I just keep walking.
I mean, it's not that far off. The beds are still kind of like around the central location where you guys are all set up there. There's kind of like the pitter patter of her feet across the marble flooring here. Yeah. Is there anything else that you guys want to accomplish this evening?
Brissa did want to find Valis, I guess, real quick. Yeah, just to see if she could drop off the sword and ask that she get it delivered to Vulcan for repairing.
You search around. You ask the Amazonian honor guard, and they're like, "The mistress has not been here many hours. She disappeared when you were at the temple. Do you know where she went?"
I do not, but I can ask someone else in the morning. In the morning she'll just ask the Dragonlord Temple guy, which I'm totally spacing his name right
Aesop?
now. Yeah, she'll ask Aesop in the morning.
Is he here?
He was in Mitros last you guys left. Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys nothing else then for the evening. You guys turn to bed and hear Lyra softly sobbing into her pillow. Sorry, go ahead, Estrella.
Is there someone in the town that would know about chimeras and how to fight them and what they can do?
You could
Would you have
certainly
asked?
ask at the academy. Yeah. We could essentially use the Xanathar's rules for that one. So if you want to spend 25 gold pieces, you can like have full access with like somebody helping you out, kind of like trying to navigate what you might know about chimeras.
Like really well liked. Wouldn't they want to do that for free, seeing as how we're trying to save them and stuff?
We're so famous.
You can always ask.
Okay.
Sometimes it's all
I
about the
think we should do
roleplay. I
that.
know it's so frustrating, but it is there.
Yeah. So I'm going to say, because I wouldn't know that. So I would actually ask: is there someone that can tell us about the chimera? How to fight it?
Yanni, again, you would know that the academy would be the place to go.
Yeah, I mean, we can go to the academy and see what they've got in their books and scrolls.
Do that in the
feel like
morning before we
this-
head out.
I'm sure not going to wake them up to do it now.
You could do it while the rest of us get the ship ready and everything.
Sure. Yep.
Alrighty. As you guys get ahead, make sure that you guys get at least 2 long rests. Click the long rest button twice on there. I just want to make sure that all your guys' stuff is fully reset.
When everything else quiets down,
There's always something, Lyra. You're always up to something, Lyra. Sorry, go ahead.
I want to go join Brissa in whichever room she's in.
Alrighty.
And if she's asleep, I'll wake her up. Because I don't care.
This is like, what's happening? Just roll in bed. Just like, reaching for her spear, thinking that like that's the reason someone's waking up her in the middle of the night.
We're good. Everything's good. You can put the spear away. Everything's fine. So a lot happened when I talked to them earlier. And they were like, oh, answers come with sacrifice. And it was basically me or Yanni. And I was like, duh, of course. Like, I'll kill myself. That's my whole thing. Like, I could not kill you guys, even if I wanted to. So I went to go stab little me, maggot me. Kind of gross. But I don't need the details. And it turned into you.
But I didn't get stabbed, so then no harm, no foul. It sounds like a crazy trip.
Yeah, I saw a lot.
Yeah,
It was a lot.
I'm still here. I don't, I haven't been stabbed in the past few days. So I think I think it was just a great. I think you should put it out of your mind. I'm not worried about it at all.
Yeah.
It's probably just them fucking with you. Like trying to fuck with your mind a little bit.
Yeah, I'm cool with us finding another way and me never going there. So
I mean, we could always just pick and choose, right? I mean, and just pick a few islands and just go. I mean, I don't, and it's got to be one of them that has it, because I mean, I think I think Astray was saying that like half of them are broken anyways, right? Because we can't go to there because the missing piece, right? So,
definitely shortens the list.
Exactly. I mean, So I mean, in theory, we already know it's not the Dragon one, we know it's not the bard, and we know it's not the trickster, right? So I mean that definitely even shortens this even further, right? So kind of makes sense that we can just kind of like knock them off the list, the ones that we can go to.
You're right.
So we could just avoid it and not go there if you don't want. I mean, I don't think anyone had any like prophecies telling us to go meet the fates or anything, right? I mean, mine and yours was just go talk to the Lotus Witch and
What, David? What do you want to say?
oh god damn it, Yanni was supposed to go meet the fates. We have to go there. Never mind. All right, I just remembered that. All right, Tommy, we'll go there afterwards next.
Should have just left me stoned. It would have simplified everything for you.
I can't hear you talking.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I saw your mouth moving, so I thought you were talking.
Just because my brain is like,
Okay. I was like, is this supposed to be super quiet? I mean, so it's Anna, since Yadi has to go, we might as well meet them head on.
we could just not go. Us.
I don't want to send Yanni in there, like empty, two people down. That doesn't sound like a good plan.
You could just not go. It could just be you.
I think I'm going to go regardless. I'm confident that you won't sacrifice me. If we have to kill some fates, like, how would that work out for you? Like, would that like just completely like mess up your entire thing? Like, or could you become the new fate? That'd be pretty cool too.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but I also can't lie to you and say it wasn't already on the table in my head.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to, if that's like the source of like your magical abilities, then we don't want to, necessarily do that. But, I'm not too worried. I say we go and talk to the fates.
I do like the idea of becoming the new fate.
That would be pretty cool. I mean, I have heard they look weird. You wouldn't have to like look weird, would you? Because that would be awkward.
Honestly, the amount of interior decorating they could use, there would be some changes for sure.
As long as you're not, you don't get turned into a worm or something like that, right? That doesn't sound pleasant at all. I wouldn't want to be a worm.
I didn't even see them.
Oh, okay.
Really, couldn't actually. So can't tell you what they look like. Hopefully not a worm.
Well, I guess we'll go meet them here soon enough.
Just promise, like first sign that anything could even happen to you, you leave.
I will stay away from anything that looks like a worm nest. Yes, from a worm nest.
Okay, second promise. If anything is going to hurt you that is me, just, I'm cool with it.
I don't know if I could do that one. Maybe we just, like knock you out or something. Something along those lines. If you start to get all stabby or something, and we just knock you out.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know what I'm capable of now that I wielded that axe like a badass.
That is true.
Which I think I still have and need to give back to Rodus.
You should give him back his axe. He does love his axe.
Yeah, he probably needs that.
Yes.
Yeah, that was it. Um, maybe keep this part.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Cool.
Unless you want me to, but I will keep it.
You know me, I'll probably wait for the worst opportune moment to blurt it all out in front of everyone, and I will. So. But for now, let's not tell them that I metaphorically stabbed you for us to get the answer to where we need to go.
Again, I just think it's some mind games, so I'm not too worried at all.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot. Oh, speaking of, surprise, surprise, they had a whole tapestry showing what was going to happen when we went to Themis. Right there. I saw Rhodas getting stabbed. I saw Yanni and Kasaria getting turned to stone. Turns out they knew the whole time. Welcome to my life.
Maybe they have like some more tapestries we can just see and be like, oh, look at that. There's a, we can. That's exactly what happens, and then maybe we can kind of be like, oh, look at that. Someone gets stabbed here. Maybe we just, like avoid it. So or something like that. But that would be pretty good, pretty cool.
I thought it would be that easy, but apparently, no.
I guess we shall see. But now I definitely want to go and see these tapestries.
Yeah. But after all of this, after the other stuff.
I mean, I think we're go to Chimera first, and then just go to the Fates right after that one. Unless, we learn where Gaius is, right after that or something. I don't know.
Right, yeah, or maybe, we kill the Chimera, and the Chimera's like, oh, why? Also, this is where the Antikythera thing is, because I'm sure Chimeras can talk, I don't know. And then we can just go there instead. Deal. Awesome. Pinky promise.
I mean, Yanni does have to go there, so we do have to go there for Yanni at some point. I can't pinky promise that one. I'm sorry.
Go there later. Fine. Nope. I get it. We gotta do what we gotta do for Yanni. I already didn't stab him, so clearly I'm on Team Yanni.
I'll make sure that when we're there, I don't stand next to you. It's out of stabbing range.
There you go.
Then you can't stab?
Stay 241 feet away from me.
I don't know if that one's possible. But I'll stay 15 feet away, and then if you get close, I'll poke you with my stick.
That works.
All right, there we go. We have a plan.
Down go. Alrighty. Lyra.
I'm such a 12-year-old.
Yeah. Can we progress into the night and into the morning, or is there yet another place you want to visit?
4 other things.
All right, number 1.
No, that's all.
Alrighty.
That was it.
Going once, going twice, going thrice for the rest of you guys. Awesome. With that, it is the next.
Do I actually sleep, David? That's my real question.
God damn it, Tyler. Yeah. That is a question that you answer. What do you think? What do you think Lyra would do? What is going through her head, and would she be able to sleep?
I mean, she's mad and frustrated, and she feels used and not betrayed, but minuscule compared to how she thought she felt when it came to the Fates. She thought she was maybe at least a little important, but now she feels like she's kind of just a tool. And she's worried a lot.
Never meet your heroes just floats in the back of Lyra's head.
But I think she would at least try and sleep, even if it's not the best.
Yeah. You're not gonna suffer like exhaustion or anything, but it is fitful sleep. You wake up in the morning though, and as you guys get some light breakfast in, it appears that Valis has returned, and is speaking to some of the Amazonians. She does have, I mean, it's apropos, you know, for the
Yeah,
shit
I
that happened the
know,
day
it's-
before, you know.
I'm never gonna be able to fly because everything's fucking sad all the time.
Tyler rolls for whether he could fly or not, or Lyra could fly. In any case, as Valis is chatting with one of the Amazonians, the Amazonian captain, you can actually see that next to her is Darian, as the Amazonian bows, like drops to a knee and bows before Darian. You guys are approaching, walking around the corner as Valis goes, "Good morning. How have you slept?"
Good, thank you. How was your evening?
She kind of looks over towards Darian, and Darian kind of just has her eyes downcast, but just kind of seems to kind of like nod, almost like an "I'm on okay," as Valis nods. We spoke with Damon, and we arranged for a funeral, a proper funeral as befits a queen. She will rest with the Dragonlords now. I know it is out of the ordinary, but she was an amazing woman. What those sisters did to her. She did not deserve this, and we must honor her in the afterlife at the very least. I heard from my husband that you are going to go on yet another errand for Mitros, yes?
That is where we are going to set off to today. Yes.
Thank you. I think it is difficult. I wish I knew all of the answers. I wish I could just point you to the right direction, but Sidon and Lutheria are hard to overcome, especially when it comes to these things. I think you're doing the right thing, and I'm proud of you. I just want you to know that. Well, Darian will stay with me and with her people. I will teach her in the proper Amazonian ways and train her. Akastus wants to put our military might behind Themis and Darian's potential future rule. I don't know if this is wise to entangle us in a war with someone that we weren't really at war with, but if we could gain the support of the Amazonians from Themis, it could be helpful in the days to come. This might be something that we have to look into, and, well, we might need your help with in the future.
I think it's something that we want to set right as well.
Yeah, replacing an evil with another one is usually, let's say it's a double-edged sword. Well, thank you for saving her. Thank you for putting the ones who did this to justice. Well, Darian, we have a lot of work to do. There's a lot of catching up to do for you. Lot of Thylea, thank you again for coming.
Oh, could I ask you if you could have something delivered to Vulcan for me?
I can send someone, sure.
Okay. And then Bristol will pull out of her bag the sword that we pulled out of the Hydra.
Her eyes kind of momentarily go wide as she focuses in and is like, "Where did you find this?"
We killed the Hydra. It was pretty brutal. Rotus just, he was whacking the heads left and right.
Huh. Haven't seen this in a long time. It's a foul place for it to be. Are you sure you don't want to deliver it yourself?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I would 100% love to deliver it and ask Volca to repair it, but we are on a bit of a time crunch, as you very well know. So,
All right. I will send a few messengers. Hopefully, have them disguise along the path, and everything will turn out okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Holds out her hands and takes the sword from you, gives you a little bit of a nod. Right, well, good luck on the high seas. May Sidon's grumbling stomach churn as he cannot touch you while you travel.
Thanks.
You can do this. I know it will feel overwhelming at times, but if there is anyone in this world who can do this, it is you. Alright. She kind of clasps Damien on the shoulder as they walk off, with the sword kind of in hand. Valis actually kind of looks like almost like a warrior. Like you actually kind of see some of the very well-defined muscles shining through her toga as she walks away from you guys. I'm like, interesting. You guys walk out of the palace to the front once more as a cerulean kind of like blue with like a couple of like purplish end feathers siren approaches you guys. You see Lyra. This is actually a familiar siren to you. You've seen her work many times before. This is one of the sirens that does message deliveries. She has stopped by the village of yours on a few occasions. As she steps forward, so the stories are true about Lyra, the hero. Huh. Here I thought you were going to be just a mountain bumpkin. Interesting.
I have never been a bumpkin in my life.
Okay. You're too famous for this thing now. All right, well, never forget where you come from. Here's a message for you. You're the light of Thylea, yes?
Yeah, I snatch it.
All right. She goes, "Goodbye, your highness. I am so sorry to have offended you." And she flies off into the sky. As you unroll the scroll, let me double check to get the thing there. I'll give you guys the permissions for that.
Nice.
You should see it under the handouts. It is a letter from Aesop.
Oh.
The letter reads, "Hail to the light of Thylea. As the keeper of the Dragon's Shrine, I felt it was my obligation to return to Estoria now that the Horn of Belmitria is safe in the hands of Queen Valus. However, I have a favor to ask of you. Many believe that all the dragons of Belmitria's brood were killed alongside her in the First War, 500 years ago. However, my research while studying the archives in the Academy of Mitros indicated that the other 4 dragons may have been captured by the Titans. If this is true, then they must be found and rescued. I beg you to be watchful on your journey. As the Oracle's chosen few, I believe that the dragons would serve you, as long as you hold the ideals of their former masters. May the fates guide you. Aesop, keeper of the Dragon Shrine."
They just keep piling on.
I mean, we're just gonna have to let the world burn. We can't do all this shit in 40 days.
Well, thankfully, this one just involves killing the Titans, I think, which was already on the to-do list.
Yeah, I mean, if they are like chained up somewhere, it's probably in Lutheria's place or in Sadon's place, right? I don't imagine they would let them out of their sight.
It's less another task and more extra information for an already assigned task.
Exactly.
But first the Chimera.
To the Chimera.
And then maybe the Titans. Maybe we'll do the Titans after the Chimera. Who knows?
I mean, I think we know which island, which star constellation is going to be, Sidon, right? I mean, isn't that pretty obvious? It's like the tower.
Yeah, I think we did know that.
Yeah, that we thought it was the tower.
We probably also know whether or not we can get there, and I'm gonna bet that the answer is probably no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is probably no. I think the description was like it belongs to.
Yeah, something that was very like obvious. This is where he's at.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the tower at? You can see it.
All right.
Oh yeah, I don't see it in the.
Yeah, I don't see it in the handouts either. Like the tower one.
As you guys head back down towards the harbor, you see the leader of the sailors kind of has his arms across his chest. All right, listen. I left you alone after you came out of the shops, and then all of that stuff that happened at the temple. But it's payout time. How much do you owe us? 10% of everything. Remember?
Yep, it was going to be 200, and then.
Just because I don't want to fuck you guys over with the oaths. The 200 is not bad, but it will not account for the amulet.
The amulet's worthless to everybody but Caesarea, so they're getting a bonus.
If you want to gamble, you can.
With 300, do you make the
Let's give him
They-
300.
They never told us how much the amulet was worth.
I'm never
Sure.
failing a con save again. This shit ain't up for sale.
Right, we're not getting rid of the amulet.
Yeah, we're not getting rid of the amulet.
All right. As you guys hand
can-
over 300 of the coin to the sailor.
Do we think 300 is gonna make the oath
Can we
good?
just find out how much the amulet's worth? Wouldn't we have done that though when we were
Yeah.
at the place?
I was
like we
just
would've
trying
done
to
that.
skip over things. It seemed like you guys were kind of done with that stuff, so.
I feel like we would have asked since
Yeah,
she was
like
If it's
assessing everything else.
whether or not we're breaking an oath or not.
yeah.
It's kind of important.
We would make sure that we're not gonna be breaking the oath.
Let's not do that.
But I think we would also explain that it looks like it's only working for Caesarea, right? So that's probably diminishes its value.
You think 300 should be good?
All right, we give him 300 so we don't turn into Medusas.
Yeah, that would not be great.
Yeah.
All right, and
Heck,
because I don't
well,
like
could
your
be kinda
attitude,
cool.
you're fired.
Oh, the light of Thylea is salty.
No, just me. I spent a few days as a rock.
I
And
know.
then I come out of it, and all you're doing is whining.
I think
We're
you're
here trying
the
to
only
save the
one who's
world.
right. Oh.
Just get the fuck out. Just go. I'm done with you.
You see some of the crowd kind of stopped. It's definitely watching this going back and forth. Malaka. He turns around. He kind of whistles as the sailors all kind of start moving down. There's a small crew, 10 or so, that were kind of with Ophelia originally, who didn't jump onto the pantier. As Ophelia just kind of comes down with her arms raised, like, what the fuck was that all about? I need to have sailors. What?
We'll be fine.
Oh.
King of Castus is hooking us up with another 50, and we'll just go recruit people for straight up cash up front.
Okay. Oh my god. Didn't know. Signing on for ego. This is going to have to work. Oh, all right. What rates are you paying? I'll do the
I
recruiting.
don't know what we got left.
100?
Yeah, we have 100 left. Is that going to be enough for the
For 50
rest of the
people?
Yeah, for 50.
Well, I mean, we only really need 40 more, but how long are we hiring them on for?
Mm.
Are we hiring them, or are they gifted to us by the king?
I mean, they just
Half and
added
half.
on like 3 things on our to-do list, so we're gonna be sailing for a minute.
I mean, we could always do the chimera first, right, and then just come back, collect the gold, and then rehire.
Right. Once we take care of the chimera, we are getting some more
Yeah.
gold.
So
All right.
total of 6 days, or probably call
A
it
week.
call it a week, just so that we don't know how long the island is going.
And when are we leaving in a week? Like, how long do I have
No,
to
we're leaving
recruit? What do you mean? We
today.
can't leave now. She points at the empty ship. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was.
Do you understand how this works? A ship needs sailors. If you piss
Yeah,
off sailors, they're going to talk to other sailors at bars. Are you serious?
I
Me
tell him,
and Lyra,
Ophelia. I tried to tell him.
me and Lyra are gonna go to the bar and
Oh.
smooth things over. So you stay here.
I'm
Yanni,
sorry. I'm not mad at you. It's just, it's so hard. Oh, your reputation is so important when you're a sailor. That it not. I mean, for the good ones.
I
Yeah.
I
You
Which
understand.
literally
they
need
would-
people that can row.
Yeah.
Y-
I'm
Yanni,
telling you, orphans go cheap.
What?
we're not gonna do orphans.
I'm a
All
little
right, we have
concerned about
50
you.
soldiers, right? And 10 crew still. You have 10
Right.
crew left and 50 soldiers.
We need 40
That's
more
workable?
Sailors.
No,
40 more?
We need at
40.
least
We need
100.
total. Oh.
No,
They don't
we
even need
at
to be
least
sailors.
100.
We need 40 people strong enough to pull an oar. That's literally what we need.
Well, how many did we have originally? Did we have 100 originally?
We did.
Right. But only 10 left, right? How many
No.
left?
You have
We have
10 left.
10.
You're gonna get 50
Which
soldiers.
is
It'll be
like-
60 total. You need 40 people.
Right. And the
That's pretty
10
much
is
it.
like Ophelia's little group, right?
Mhm.
Alright.
So 90 soldiers left with that one guy? Or 90.
We'll talk about
Really?
it after stream, so we can talk about meta details after that. All right, we'll leave it off there and pick it up next week with you guys recruiting back up and hopefully not spending too many days in Mitras trying to get back up to full. But holy shit, yeah, that was a lot of stuff
Yeah.
to go through.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I'm
dude?
sorry, Tyler.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. If you guys can
Oh,
figure it out,
God.
Yanni's very much in a place after what happened to him.
Which is fair.
I just
Alrighty.
wanted to be like, hey, where do we need to go? And they'd be like, you could probably go here. What the fuck, dude?
Talk to the writer of the say.
I think we could talk to the sailors too and be like, listen, he just got turned to stone, right? Like,
Oh
we
yeah,
are,
I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I'm
we
not
are
worried about that. I'll fix
100%
that.
sorry, like
Yeah.
that, for his attitude, right? You have to understand.
I'll fix it. I'm not worried about that. Yanni's allowed to be mad. He got turned into stone. And there's constantly goatlings throwing shit at him. And he had to deal with that and then got turned into stone. Yanni's allowed to be mad. I'll fix it.
Yeah, Trista will help you fix it.
Alrighty, we're getting ready to raid another place. Thank you guys so much for watching. As a reminder, we're doing this Thursdays. We are thinking about switching it over to Tuesdays. We'll keep you posted on that. Please, please, please follow if you guys have Amazon Prime or something, or are super kind about subscribing, cheering, all that good stuff. We appreciate all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Little Kawaii, thank you for checking us out and chatting with us. Have a good one. Remember to have fun with this stuff. It's a crazy game, but it is so much fun. It just becomes a whole other thing. You guys are awesome. We'll see you guys next week. Bye.